All right, there's Twitch. YouTube, are you doing YouTube things? Yep, YouTube's doing YouTube things. Awesome. Okay. So before we get started, as per normal, we will go ahead and start with the general warning here for anybody watching this after the fact that might just be tuning in to, watch a random stream. Um, this stream may not be family friendly. It may not be child appropriate. I do tend to curse from time to time. I try to keep it limited, but it happens. My chat gets a little wild from time to time, and adult things may be discussed. So, if you're easily offended, easily triggered, anything along those lines, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. But without further ado, it's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idjit Show. Let's get into it. And surprisingly enough, the game's actually allowed me to run it for 24 hours. I'm going to go ahead and demute when minimized. That way, if I have to tab out, you guys don't notice any difference in audio. My phone is vibrating in my pocket. I've won a lucky reward from State Farm. No, I haven't. I'm getting so much friggin' scam email anymore. It's kind of sad. Okay, so things I've done since yesterday. Since last stream. We got all these hooked up yesterday. I'm going to try to fly away a little bit. That way we're not dealing with the noise of the generators. So there is, I think, 300 fuel-powered generators down here. Each one is overclocked to 240%. And the reason they are overclocked to 240% instead of 250% is because 240% on a fuel-powered generator burning rocket fuel burns exactly 10 cubic meters per minute. Means 60 of them burns one full pipe. And we have 10 full pipes. So we got a little bit of freaking rocket fuel. I am making 6,000 rocket fuel every single minute. I am also converting the excess compacted coal that comes from making rocket fuel, and I'm making turbo fuel down here. The reason I'm making turbo fuel down here instead of up there is turbo fuel is qualified as a liquid fluid. So I got to deal with head pressure. Well, if I make it down here and deal with it down here, I don't have to deal with head pressure. And all those can run nice and happy, and I don't have to put pumps in line or anything like that. Rocket fuel is classified as a gaseous fluid and thus does not suffer from head pressure. As you see, that pipe is fully full. And yes, I have a Mark II pump below this. That is just to help. I'm trying to pressurize the system. I'm not sure if that works or if that's just me being silly. But anyways, we have about 300 more generators to put in. So let's get into it. Let's start making stuff. I'm going to set that to blueprint mode because if I click, no, it will not be set to blueprint mode because these aren't actually blueprints. These are just default fuel gens. So I'm going to nudge this into place. And once I get one in, I can do the blueprint mode and go from there. These generators are only here as kind of a placement for me. And I am noticing that there's actually a fair amount that are not in the right spot. So we need to get rid of all of these, all of them must go, all must go. It's like one of those store closing sales. Everything must go. We got bought out by a competitor. We filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Everything must go. And like I said, these are literally just being deleted because they were just slightly in the wrong spot. Just slightly. And they were in the wrong spot solely because, well, I had to bring up 5 pipes, and I needed room for 5 pipes. As you see, this junction ain't in the right spot, so we need to get rid of that and put it where it actually belongs. And we're not going to do that. We're going to come over here, we're going to grab this, and we're just going to drop this in place. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to switch over to blueprint mode, because that will let me just nudge it into place. And now we can bring this pipe over, through, around into straight mode, because I like straight mode. I think it looks really nice. Nope. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I like straight mode. I think it looks lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I've already lost count. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. We got a little ways to go. No, stop doing that. Come on, click, click. 24 and 28. The reason I'm going 28 instead of 30 is because I've got the 2 on the end down there, and that means I might just go ahead and put the 2 on the end on each of these and not have to deal with crap. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds smart. I can do smart things from time to time. Click that in place. Kind of feel like I need to just go make a blueprint. Yeah, let's just go make a blueprint. I've got a blueprint maker over here. I think it's on this floor. We'll hover up towards the tops to try to minimize the sound for you guys. Yeah. I don't know about you, but the generators are a little loud for me, so I'll be nice and I'll fly a little higher. So I'm just going to come in here, and I'm just going to get rid of... Yeah, let's not get rid of that one. We'll get rid of... Right there. I'd rather have it on the edge than... Then again, that might just be a me thing. I don't know. Alright. Alright, we'll come down here, we'll configure, and we'll set this to 2x and save the blueprint. Cool. Alright. Let's go back up there and start building. Or continue building, or whatever. Like I said, I got 300 of these to put down. It's going to take a hot minute to get them all put into place. Just a couple minutes. But we will quickly just we'll set this to 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, and we'll turn off our flashlight. We don't really need it right this second. And we'll just nudge this into place. And we'll just go down and we'll put 2 of these down on each of these. And that is 2, 4, 6. Yep, come on. 10. I might have lost count. I might have already lost count. I squirrel brain. Yo, Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gives me 10. Or we can just count it as individuals. So that's 6. 7, 8. Oh, I see you down there, buddy. I'll grab that. I wonder if I got any more of those up here. Let's zoom way the F in. I don't see any more, so cool. What number was I at? I don't remember. I think I was at 8. So we'll just go 9 and 10. And we'll go through and count again, just to make absolutely positively super sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Now when I come in here and do this, this should click to that. Yep. And boop. And boop. Gonna do a whole lot of booping today. I did realize something today. My rubber and plastic storage is actually coming off of a production line. I don't like that. So we might be setting up a new rubber and plastic facility today. Just to make absolutely positively sure that I got enough rubber and plastic to do this silly crap. How are we feeling today, Johnny? You finally over your cold? I know I haven't asked the last couple times, but okay. We got enough rubber to put down another one, so let's do it. Unfortunately, we only have enough rubber to put down one. Well, I only need one more blueprint. Come on, dimensional storage. Do your dimensional storage thing. No. Gotta lock that in place. That way, as soon as we get the note, not too bad today so far. Still have a lingering cough. Yeah. I didn't like really get sick, but I've still got a lingering cough, and like part of it could be from being a smoker, part of it could be from being a vapor, some of it could be just, me not being the healthiest person known to man. Kind of thinking just going and getting a big old supply of rubber. Just go visit the Trojan warehouse and get all the rubber. Because we're going to need a fair amount. Each one of these takes 200, so that's a full stack, and I've got, I just put down 60. Hello, Hope. Hope resubscribed. Thank you, Hope. I do greatly appreciates it. Give you my silly voice. I'll bring this over here and we'll pipe it in there. The dryness, yeah, that's always the drawback with winter is it gets so dry. I fell. Help me. I've fallen and I can't get it up. Okay. I do know that I don't want this here. I actually want a joint. Because I'm going to hook all these together for maximum fuel distribution. And that does tell me I've got that in the wrong spot, so it needs to come out a little bit more. That's fine. Flying Fuzz! I am the Flying Fuzz. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. It's a shell. How are you feeling today, dear? Let's go get some rubber. Instead of waiting around for dimensional storage to fill up, let's just go get some rubber. We'll go visit the Trojan warehouse and we'll just go get our own rubber. And that's that supercomputer. Save, turn on. Boop. Like death still, but I will survive. I will survive. I will survive. The worst thing about me is, for the longest time, I literally thought everybody had an immune system like me, and it was like so weird when people got sick and they would like cancel plans or shit. Like, oh, I can't do this today because I'm sick. But dude, I was sick yesterday. The fuck? Get better. Come on, chop chop. Let's go. And then, you know, as an adult and knowing a hell of a lot more people, I realized my immune system is just in overdrive. And that I'm the weird one in that regard. And then I found out that I'm the weird one in a whole hell of a lot of other ways, too. So, yay! Wee! I get to be weird. Weird. Now I'm extra weird because I put my weirdness on the internet for anyone and everyone to enjoy and laugh at and giggle and smirk. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're already all laughing at me. What the hell are you talking about? They're going to. I am an oddball. I'm happy with that though. What do you mean? You mean not everybody has 3 testicles? Or is that the oddball out? Oh, Hope! Hope, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate it, Hope. You really did not have to. But I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Loves you so much. Hope just dropped 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Hopefully she's got her ears on and she can hear the like happiness and stuff in my voice. I do greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hope is the best. She always comes in telling everybody else is amazing people. I was like, no, Hope, you are truly and without a doubt amazing. And I don't say that solely because you throw money at me. Every single interaction I've ever had with Hope has filled me with hope. And it sounds cliche, it sounds stupid and tropish and, you know, whatever term you want to use. But Hope is one of those people that if you talk to, you will not have a choice but to smile. Oh yeah. Definitely lives up to the name. See, I always feel bad because I can't ever think of a way of giving back to my community. You guys, I'm gonna try not to cry here, but most of you guys know I started streaming last year, and I was in a really, really, really dark place when I started streaming. And because of my community, I think honestly a lot of my recovery over the last year has been because of streaming, has been because of my community. has been because of some of the stupid ass games I play. Now we're just gonna grab a bunch. No, we're just gonna grab a bunch of this. Screw you, hippies! I'm taking the rubber, and you can't stop me. It's my rubber. Okay, we'll go back to Ludvika. Somebody eventually will tell me exactly how I'm supposed to say that. But until then, it's Ludvika. Yeah, Hope, Heather, you missed Hope popping in to drop another 5 gifted subs. Hope living up to her name. Going around spreading hope as much as she can. Even without saying a word. Hi. Hi. Ow. No, I didn't do that one very well. Ow. That's a little bit better. I haven't watched that movie in so long, it's kind of hard to do the impersonation anymore. I've always been told I do that one really well. I don't do a lot of impersonations. I don't do a lot of voices or anything, but that one I can hit. And there's Shell over there on the Twitch. And I have always said, and I will always continue to say, I will never ask anyone for any monetary donations, subscriptions, memberships, or anything like that. I am happy that you're all here. I don't care if you throw money at me. If you have it to spare, awesome. But if you ever have to think to yourself, can I afford this? If you ever have to even wonder, can I afford this? Don't fucking do it. Real life is always more important than what the hell ever is going on online. And we got a new hype train. I'm just making the statement. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to sub, have to donate, have to whatever. Yeah. The only person I pay to have a subscription to is literally Skelly. And I know full well that if it ever gets to the point where I'm wondering if I can afford that, Skelly would not care in the least bit if I canceled it. Okay. Hopefully I didn't just end up with any fucking deconstruct crates. We'll have to look a little bit later. Yeah. And who's up for a pocket ride? I love a pocket ride. Yeah, Shell, you're gonna have to DM me sometime, and we'll talk about that. I mean, I think I know the gist of it, but it's been a while since we've talked about that. And I try not to bother you all too much because I know you've got a hell of a lot of stuff going on with between the chitlins and all your own content stuff. I try not to bother many people. I'm trying to get my own life back in order first. And now we're waiting for copper sheets. We brought all that rubber, but now we're out of copper sheets. But you remember yesterday, that's not going to take very long. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Complete and total shite show. This shiznit is showing. Okay, while we're waiting for copper sheets to build back up, we'll go ahead and start connecting these, even though these literally cost copper sheets. But these cost less copper sheets than what putting down the factories do. So even though I'm actively consuming copper, it's consuming at a slower pace than me putting down those blueprints. Just silently judging. Yep, yep. See, I don't silently judge. I judge out loud. Just remember, like always, if you ever need somebody to talk to, eyes around. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and hook up my pipes to this whole clusterfuck. Sorry for the language, but it is exactly what it is. There is no better way to describe what I'm doing. And the same goes for any of my loyal audience. If you ever need somebody to talk to, my DMs are open. Some of you guys know multiple ways of contacting me. Some of you guys don't, but if you ever need somebody to talk to, obviously I am very big on the whole pro mental health thing because God knows I've struggled with my own issues. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be organized. I know most people who watch me play Ark and stuff don't actually understand just how much I do like order. This is the entire reason you never really saw me do build streams and stuff in Ark. A, I can't stand Ark's building system, and B, it's a lot harder to get the organization. For me, Ark is frustrating. It's more frustrating than it is relaxing, and that's why I've been avoiding it. This, surprising enough, is extremely relaxing to me. Hey, so Casper, you should be in class doing class things and not doing stream stuff. Alright, I think I got one more group to hook up. Speaking of work and Ark, I better get cracking. I can't stream, but I have to make videos. How are you going to make videos if you can't talk? But yes, I definitely agree. You need to make videos. Now, the whole absolutely hilarious thing, and I think a lot of it boils down to that the algorithm knows I'm more of a streamer than I am a... Ah, yeah. I'm of mixed opinion on the voiceover after the fact thing. And by that, I solely seriously only me. I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is not going to work. I need to push these in just a little bit more. Remember when I pulled these all out just a little bit? Yeah, now I got to push them all back in just a little bit. To a point, when I do voiceovers after the fact in my videos and stuff, I feel like I can fill the space more. Oh, no, 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 ugly, ugly. Versus trying to come up with it on the fly. It's a balancing act. We got a meeting, Heather. Okay. Have fun. Try not to hurt anybody. It's like, I'm actually supposed to have a Satisfactory video coming out tomorrow after or at noon, and it's not done. I'm actually going to re-record it because I'm not happy with how it came out. I'm going to start kind of sort of doing scripts, but not like spoken script. If this makes any sense. I'm going to do a script on what I want to accomplish in the video and try to stick to that. I guess that might make sense. Like writing out an agenda. Even though the word agenda has so much of a negative meaning anymore. Kind of a way to keep me from going completely and totally squirrel brain. Because I know one of the biggest issues I have with a lot of my videos and stuff is the dead space. While I try to decide what I'm doing or what I'm trying to say, or between the dead space trying to come up with what I'm trying to say and just trying to filter myself a little bit. But believe it or not, I do filter myself in the videos quite a bit. I should go yellow once I go there. Yep. I try to make my videos more friendly. But unfortunately, I either end up using a lot of filler words or a lot of dead space. Which, if you watch a lot of the really popular creators, there's not a lot of dead space in their videos. And honestly, I hate doing filler words. Every time I say or anything like that, my brain is sitting there like just screaming at me. It's one of the reasons you'll catch me dragging words out a lot. Okay. Now, with that, I should be able to bring this down in a default. Yay, look at that. That looks all pretty. We're going to bring these down to about right there. Now, one trick for newer players, if you're struggling with pipes and conveyors and stuff trying to link into each other like this, if you hold down control at the end, it doesn't do that. If you don't hold down control, it's trying to link into that one. But by holding down control, it's behaving itself. Okay, so every other one of these, I have to join a pipe in. And Johnny's getting his gamble on. Color me shocked. Holy shit. Okay, Hope is definitely paying attention. She might not be typing, but she's here. Hi, Hope. Thank you again for the subs. I didn't even I honestly didn't see it. Unless that was from before. I never saw that pop up. All I saw was Hope's ban. So Hope's doing a better job than I do. Which it isn't surprising. Hope's amazing. Dude, that was invisible to me. I'm going to bring that one down to the very end just to help fill up the pipes. And I'm only doing that to pressurize this whole system. I know, but you are absolutely amazing. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I don't know how much of my spiel earlier you caught, but I just hope you're doing okay. I know life's been a little all over the place for you recently. And by recently, I mean in the last like 6 to 9 months. All right, but we should be able to put more of these down because stuff should have built up. And that's the whole reason I keep bouncing all over the place on my build, is I'm just letting dimensional storage fill up. I know, I saw when it popped up that you resubbed. But I know a lot of people, not saying you in particular, put the stream on and have it on mute. Which is absolutely A-okay. I have no problem with that. Lurk away if you need to lurk away. Really glad I made that motor factory yesterday, because you can imagine how many motors this would take. Actually, I did the math on this. So there is 696 fuel generators. Each one requires 15 motors. I will need, all said and done, 10,440 motors just to build. I haven't played Power World in forever. Like, I haven't played Power World since they started releasing new islands and stuff. That should kind of date how long it's been. I'm out of copper sheets. I'm out of rubber. All that rubber I brought, it's gone. All of it. Gone. And click. Alright. I just want to do that one because I didn't need a whole lot of rubber to do that one, so I guess we'll let rubber build back up. Because unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to go get more rubber. That was my stash. The nice thing is, because these are all hooked up, they'll actually start filling up with rocket fuel. Should be almost good and good. Ow. Oh, yeah, I can kind of do that one as well. We're talking about impersonations and voices and stuff. I can do that one. Oh, so we have how many more to do? 14, 28. Oh, Johnny, what's 14 plus 28? Come on. Come on. You know the number. It's Johnny's favorite number in the whole wide world. Yay, it's 42. We've got 56 more to build. So that's 5,600 rubber I need. Hit the right buttons. I have 400. I know Johnny's been waiting for a chance to say 42. Like I said, unfortunately, I don't have another source of rubber. I haven't played Power World not since before they started adding in all the raids and stuff. Wait, there's raids? We're not talking about the bosses, right? I kind of feel like I need to play Power World. Yeah, the closest I remember to anything like that was the bosses. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the tower bosses. Oh, there was the monster bosses too. The like set ones that you could go fight. Yeah, no fucking clue. That is new for me. Kind of sounds like I'm gonna have to pick Hope's brain and start playing Power World again. I'm just one of those ones that by the time I beat a game, I have a hard time playing it anymore. I struggle with the whole what's the point. But I guess, I mean, there's a hell of a lot of new content to Pal World that I haven't played. Yeah, so while we're waiting for rubber to build up, we'll just put down a bunch of these. Get some of the power grid set up. Oh, by the way, for anybody who was curious, I did hit 200,000. Yeah, see, that's one of the things that really bugs me is these games that stay in early access for years because they want to just keep adding to it. It's like, I have no problem with DLC. I have no problem with expansions. I have no problem with any of that stuff. But come out of early access. Yeah. Power sitting around 240,000. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being picky and anal and stuff. You know, I would never be anal. Hook that up to that. And I'm only going to power the front. I'm not going to power any of the generators yet. Did I finish that one? No. Hey, from what I've been told, some people like anal. Anal retentive. Get your mind out of the gutters, folks. That's my gutter. You can't be there. We'll put no trespassing signs up. God darn it. Frackin' Frackle monsters. Maya and Shell said about the same thing on 2 different platforms. It's like people know me or something. I'm not picky. I'm not anal retentive. I have never been picky in my life. Obviously, I'm absolutely full of it right now. I am probably one of the most anal picky people on earth. I don't do well with change. Change and I are not friends. And the hilarious thing is, for 20 freaking plus years, Casper can't always says that she's going to get something different, or oh, I figured you would be getting burnt out of this by now. It's like, woman, I ate shells and cheese every day for lunch for like 20 years. I don't get burnt out on things. I find something I like and I stick with it. That's just me. Are you hooked up? You are hooked up. So bring that down to this one. Boop. Putting poles in the ground, putting poles in the ground. Need all the power poles, need all the power poles. I mean, I'm willing to try things. It's just I don't get burnt out on things. I don't even know if that makes sense. I'm willing to try new things, but I have my go-tos. And it's rare for my go-tos to change. I mean, something's got to be pretty freaking fantastic to become a new go-to. When I say I ate shells and cheese for 20 years, I literally mean Velveeta shells and cheese. The family-sized box. That was my lunch. I buy it at Sam's Club in the like eight pack. My lunch every day was about $2 to $3. A little bit more if I put bacon bits in it. Johnny would know it better as craft dinners. But that begs the question. For my international audience that's not in Canada, do you guys have like here in the States, macaroni and cheese made by Kraft is just macaroni and cheese, or mac and cheese, however you want to say it. In Canada land, it's normally called like Kraft dinner. Is it called something different in other countries? Yeah, KD's. You can definitely tell I've listened to way too much Bare Naked Ladies. See, I'm actually curious to have like a legit Canadian craft dinner. Heather, that was about me being anal retentive. Not that kind of anal. Back to the 90s you go. Dude, Bare Naked Ladies were awesome. Isn't... At least I'm not talking about Savage Garden. I'm talking about the 90s. Crystal Pepsi. Surge. Original Surge, not the nasty ass comeback crap. I think the only reason I ever drank Surge in the 90s was because my middle school had a vending machine that the cans were only 25 cents. And it may or may not have been kind of glitched. And there may or may not have been a specific spot you could kick on it that would just dispense a free can. No. If you're going to go Bare Naked Ladies, find the song She's on Time. What the hell was Blue Pepsi? I remember Crystal Pepsi. Oh, here's an interesting tidbit for the rest of us who fondly remember the 90s. Do you remember how like absolutely despised Zima was? Like the beer that killed hipster beer? It's basically fucking White Claw. Why is White Claw accepted and Zima was rejected? Which one? I have never been a drinker. I have consumed alcohol before, but never in any quantity. So I wouldn't know. I cannot stand the smell or taste of alcohol. The smell alone makes me violently ill. But that's part of my childhood. Because it was associated with douchebags, and White Claw isn't? Or has just being a douchebag become more accepted? Let's just blame it where blame belongs. It's all Fred Durst's fault. He was talking about Crystal Pepsi. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about with Blue Pepsi. I do not remember Blue Pepsi at all. But Amaya is also 10 years younger than me, so she's probably talking about the early 2000s. By then, I was, oh hell, early 2000s, I was already a dad. I can't be near Orange Jubilee Mad Dog 50/50. Is it because you're going to do stupid shit with that, or I'm noticing that my plastic supply is getting dangerously low. And like I said, I don't have another place that's making plastic and rubber. Yeah, Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, I don't know why the hell it called it Mad Dog 2020 because from everybody I knew that ever drank that crap, their vision was the first thing that went. Like that shit became synonymous with beer goggles. Yeah, welcome to the Idget Show and flashbacks to the 90s. I have never been drunk in my life. I have never been drunk. I can honestly say that. In 43 years, I have never been drunk. Pepsi Twist? Nope, no clue. The booze I remember from the 90s was St. Ives. You know, the smell of alcohol makes me sick. So I've never been I've never been a drinker. Not to mention, I am absolutely horrified about what kind of drunk I could possibly be. I'm not drinking. I'm just tasting it. I'm gonna make people feel old. Holy crap, we've already got 5 likes. Wow. Currently have 6 concurrent viewers. We got up to 9 or 10 there for a minute. BRB again. Not a problem, Heather. Go do you. Just don't actually go do you. You're at work. They might frown on that. Amaya, the blue Pepsi is the one with the berry flavored or something else. Wow. I wish I could answer, but I have no freaking idea what she's talking about. I'm not a Pepsi drinker, so I do remember drinking Crystal Pepsi back in the day. Oh, somebody's DMing me. It's Johnny. Give me a second. I don't know if that's coming. That's not actually coming through to you guys. Pepsi Blue and Pepsi Twist. See, I would drink Pepsi Twist. I like lemon flavored things. I have no idea about this Pepsi Blue, though. That is outside of my realm of expertise. But hey, we only got 2 more rows to do. And then we got to hook up the power to all this crap. Speaking of which, we got a whole nother row here, so time for more power lines. Actually, I guess I don't have power lines down that row. All right, we got 2 rows to do power lines on. I don't know, it's a Maya, so she could have meant orange Pepsi. Yeah, Lipton brisk iced tea with lemon is one of my go-to drinks. I don't remember either one, but Casper, you know as well as I do, I don't drink Pepsi. My family was strict Coke drinkers. Pepsi was sacrilege. Casper's family, that's Pepsi through and through. She gets cranky if she can't have her Pepsi. Kind of sounds like I should be glad I don't remember it. Now, see, I seem to remember Pepsi Lime. I seem to remember thinking it was a stupid ass idea. Which is probably why I remember it. I never remember like good ideas. But I remember stupid ass ideas. Generally because I'm the one that has those. Do 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 do. We got a little bit of rubber. We're gonna have to do this one more time. Ah, crap. Frack you fracking fraggle monster. And frack you too. Pepsi Lime was nasty. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I said, it sounded like a stupid ass idea. Okay, so look, it's the end. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. This definitely seems to be hitting that whole I don't like to try new things head. There's so many freaking power plants. Look at them all. Just look at them. I'm going to start hooking up these power wires to each other while we wait for more rubber to build up. Because I'm going to have to do this anyways. Might as well, do something while I wait for supplies to build up. Do, 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 do. Okay, so just going down the line, hooking up power. Not hooking up the... we got a small problem here. That didn't actually go where it was supposed to go. Glad I noticed that. That would have drove me nuts. Ah, you son of a... That's how I should have built this plant. God. No, whole blueprint, go away. What's going on? I always need more power. I got some really crazy things I got planned, and I'm going to need power. The funny thing is I'm pushing that much power, and I literally took down one of my power plants. But what's going on, wattage? It looks like those are already hooked up. That line's hooked up. Go move to the next line. Welcome to the Senior Citizen Club. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about the 90s. And stupid crap from the 90s. Had a little bit of lag there with the autosave. And normally this game has a really good frame rate and stuff, but I might be pushing my asset count a little high. I mean, I'm not doing nearly as bad as some people who play this game. There's actually an item limit in this game, and I've seen people hit it. In January of '97, I got my driver's license. Right, you're older than me? I thought you were a little younger than me, wattage. I didn't get my license till I was 17, and that was in '99. Of course, part of the reason I didn't get my license till I was late 17 is because I'm going to age myself and talk about just how country where I live is, where I lived at that time. When I got my original driver's permit, it was a paper copy. And by the time I had done the 6 months of having a permit, they had changed the law so that you could get your license any BMV, DMV, I don't even know what the hell it is here. I just pay my yearly bills. And so instead of going to the one that was in my county, I went to the one in the city I live in now. And I literally lost the paper copy. So I had to get another permit, serve another 60 days. But that one was at least a laminated or like an actual ID card. I wish I still had that picture. I looked cute as hell in that picture. I was also 17 or late 16, something like that. I was having a good hair day on that picture. Yeah, I turned 43 a couple months ago. I know Johnny's a slight bit older than me. Maya is like 20 years younger than me. I'm gonna finish hooking up this row, and then I'll check my rubber supplies, and we'll probably build some more generators, and then make some more wires. And I only have 600 or 300 of these to hook up today. Kind of wish I was joking on that number, but nope, that number's accurate. All right, so I'm not getting any more rubber. I guess it goes up from time to time, but I might have to fix something with that. I actually don't have enough rubber to make any more. And if I wanted to do some serious conveyor routing, I could actually be making rubber here. Just like I said, serious freaking conveyor routing. Might go down there in a few minutes and see how much of a pain in the ass it's actually going to be. I don't know anybody who actually shares my birthday. I know a lot of people were born on the 27th and the 29th, but finding somebody else that was born on the 28th, that's not all that common. I know of an actor who not only shares my birthday, but he shares my birth year as well. Rubber. We got enough to make one. I know it is. I know when your birthday is. It's in exactly 45 days. Okay. So I still need to work on a little bit of this line. Looks like maybe this might be the last one for this line. Now we can go ahead and put power wires down here. What? February has 45 days in it. It's the only month in the year that has 45 days. Yes, February 48th. She's gotta be 48. I think that's Shell. No, wait, no, Shell's only 45. She's only a couple of years older than me. My game just froze. Like my game just hard froze. So guess we're going back to an autosave. Hey, you know about calling me sir. So yeah, Satisfactory just completely hard froze on me. We're not going to talk about the fact I've literally had it up since yesterday. So give me uno momento, por favor. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, I was trying to remember how old you were, Shell. I know you're a little bit older than me, but I can't. I couldn't remember how much older. You turned 27 this year, right? Oh shit! I might have went back a little ways. Yep, time to start hooking these back up. It's because I just joined. No, no. Like I said, I've had Satisfactory up for literally over 24 hours. But welcome in, Mr. Hardy. In the prime of my life. Feel 87 at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I said, you sounded like death last night. So we need to put down the power plants at the end here. Switch that over to blueprint. Hook up the pipe. Because I got to hook up a lot of pipe. Okay. And we got the power line running down that one. I still need. I was working on the power line coming down this way. So let's finish up this power line. And then I might have to go scavenge some rubber. You freaking jackass. I hate when it does that. Thank you, Streamlabs. Yes, if you're new here, smack that like and subscribe button. Or over on Twitch, smack that follow button. Actually, I just realized something. I need to see who all got gifted memberships. Or gifted subscriptions over on Twitch. Mia Iceberg. Sundi Sarah Leo. Luna Neko. That name at least rings a bell. Most of the rest of them, I have no fucking clue. All right, let me go ahead and hook those all up. And we need to go scavenge some rubber. I'm gonna go downstairs and see how hard it would be to actually just set up a rubber production here. I've got the blue meth that I'm just throwing down a sink, so I could easily make it into rubber. Hey, Casper's home. Okay. So there's 15 down this row. Each group of 4 takes 200. That means each of these takes 50. I have 28 to make. 28 times 50. I need 1,400 rubber. 7 stacks. And now I'm falling. I was falling. I'm free falling. Does anybody ever sing that song correctly, or is it always just free balling? Okay, so that's 300, 600, 900, 1,200. That's why I've got it split off. Okay, do I have any room upstairs? Tom Petty rules. I don't know about that. I got a bit of room up here. I mean, my biggest problem right now isn't being able to build things. Is like, where the hell am I gonna put things? And then the big problem is getting the water up. Actually, we got a bunch of space right here. Yeah, that would work. Down a refinery. Let's see. What does it take to make residual rubber? Fully overclocked would be 100 polymer resin per. I have 1,200 polymer resin. So I would need 12 refineries. I don't know if I'm getting 12 refineries right here, but I can do some rearranging on some of these pipes. Get rid of that, bring this over. Just because I was born in the 80s does not mean I remember or care about the 80s. God damn it, that's not where I wanted you. There we go. Class was all sort of fun today. Teacher pretty much went off on everybody else in the class for not doing their feedback assignment because the feedback was needed for us to revise our stories. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, can I get 12 of these here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that's a big old fat ass no. Now, one thing I could do, get rid of that. We can build this way. Oh, we can go fix those pipes some other time. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I kind of want to do residual plastic and residual rubber. And residual plastic requires more, so it kind of screws my numbers up a little bit. And obviously I need to move these because they're not going to work there. We're just going to nudge this all the way down here. Nudge, 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 nudge. Right there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much? Okay, so we know rubber is 100 polymer resin to 50 rubber. How much plastic? That is 150 to 50. So how do I evenly distribute? Give me uno momento, por favor. Actually, I have no idea how to do this. I want to do some math, and the math is not wanting to work in my head. I have 1,200 polymer resin. Rubber takes 100 each. Plastic takes 150. I would like an even amount of plastic. I've been using blueprints up top. This is a spur of the moment thing, and this isn't going to be that big, so I'm okay with single building. And I honestly like single building. It's part of the relaxation for me. 4 plastic and 6 rubber. Yeah, that's what I've been doing upstairs. Short of the pipe. Okay, so that gets me 200 plastic and 300 rubber. Is there any mathematical way to get an even amount of plastic and rubber out? Because the 4 plastic and 6 rubber will consume all of my 1,200. $750, 500. That's 1,250. So that's, yeah. We'll just do the 4 and 6. Thank you. I'm just gonna go with the Oracle. So that should be 10 of these total. just make sure I got 10. Yes, I do. I'm about to bring water up, and I'm probably not going to actually build this right now. This just kind of gives me an idea. That's 4, should be 4 plastic. Set this to rubber. Copy. And get my fingers in the right spots. All right. That is not the right recipe. That is. Speaking of, how much rubber do I have? Not even enough to make 2. I think I'm just going to go swipe some rubber. It's going to be a bit of a train ride, but we'll just go swipe some rubber. Yep, there's my asshole of a neighbor. So I need the rubber to make 28. It's 50 per, so I need 1,400 rubber. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab all that, but we're going to go see how much I have over at supercomputers. One slight drawback about tearing down one of my fuel plants is I tore down some of my rubber making. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. There's only a few fuel plants up here. It's a small build. It's just a little guy. I could have went bigger. And I know it's a bit silly, but I do actually really enjoy building without blueprints when I'm making small buildings. Obviously, when I got to put down 300 fuel-powered generators, yeah, blueprints. But I'm so close to being done, I'm not going to alter my blueprint to actually auto-connect the pipe. Which, I mean, I probably should, but eh. Like I said, it's relaxing to me. Hell, I built this whole thing without a single blueprint. The hardest thing about that was just trying to get my the conveyor lines to go where they were supposed to, and trying to figure out how I was supposed to go from here to there to there, here to there, blah 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 blah. Actually, there's a way I can use the calculator to find out. Get rid of all inputs except for water. Add input resin. 1200. Production. Rubber. And plastic. And set these both to maximize. 240 is the number. You want to get the same amount of rubber. You can split the resin at 480 and 720. Yeah, I think that's what I just came up with. Yes. That's what I literally just came up with. So thank you immensely. Right, I had to do a little trickery pokery with the Satisfactory tools calculator. Is there any rubber in here? Nope. Now we're just gonna steal some. All of these machines should be fully backed up on rubber. Nope. Oh, it's because I've been stealing rubber, so it's not. Yeah. So I'm a bit screwed on rubber at the moment. I got some there, and I don't care if I screw this factory up a bit, because right now everything that's over here is just going down the sink. So that got me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Yeah. Well, that'll do. Actually, let me come over here. Maybe I can steal some more rubber. Grab that. And I'll grab that. Yay! Klepto. Sometimes you just gotta do some klepto. Actually, I've got another place I make rubber. It's all being consumed, but whatever. The power plant's more important. But Oracle, I do greatly appreciate the math help. Comes in very handy. Sometimes it's a lot easier just to ask chat than it is to tab out and use the Satisfactory tools calculator. Normally I have my moderator Johnny do a lot of that tab out stuff for me, but this game kind of goes a bit over his head, and I'd probably have to teach him how to use the calculators and stuff. I'm sure he could figure it out, but it'd take a minute. So come over here, we'll gank some more rubber. Because I need 7 stacks. I've got most of that. You make rubber. You don't have any rubber in you. Why are you not? You make rubber. Oh crap, this actually balanced out. Alright, I'll go down to the actual manufacturing floor. Going down. And you can easily split the full 1200 belt by just using a Mark IV belt splitter. Yep. I do that one on a regular basis. But I do tend to be an idiot, so I appreciate the heads up. 5, 6. And that should give me mostly 07. I think that's the only place rubber goes. Let me double check that. Yeah, because one of the things that kind of screws with me with this game is the fact that the Mark V belt's such a weird number. Okay, so that's basically all the rubber I can klepto. But that should be enough. We can get the rest of the fuel plant done, and then we'll make the rubber plastic production. Okay, edit timetable. We go to Ludvika until I change the name of it. I'll be the first to admit, I'm not fantastic at this game. There's a lot of tricks I'm still learning. I'm trying. That's what counts, right? As long as you're always learning. Now, this is one of those games that's going to take me quite a while before I feel like I've really got it mastered. I've got the basics and a lot of the intermediate stuff pretty well down, so I feel like I know enough of the game to kind of, sort of explain things to people. But obviously, there's always going to be stuff. Oh my god, my cat is responding to the foxes on Ark. I assume you mean the hell are those things called? The winds? Because now you've got the Veil winds. Now you've got the Soul wind and the Male wind? Oh no, I haven't used them yet, so. That one stream on Lost Colonies, all I've touched that game, or touched that map. From what I've seen of everybody who plays on it, it's such a buggy fucking mess. I don't want to be that frustrated. If I only crash on this game when I leave it up for more than 24 hours, then I'm gonna call that a win. Come on, go. There we go. All right, should have enough rubber between what I have in my pocket and dimensional storage. Go build the rest of this power plant. Yay! Finally get this power plant done. Get 400,000 megawatts. Should be like 440. All said and done. Somewhere around there. Okay. Look at that. Come on, keyboard. Back too far. Oh my god, I need 8 more in plastic. I'm so, or 4 more plastic. I'm so. I know where to get plastic. I can get plastic here. I don't have to go anywhere to get plastic. I got that here. Yoink. And for good measure, some more yoink. Yeah, there we go. They're all built. Oh my god, they're all built. All 300 of today's. Well, not talking about the 396 I built yesterday. Yeah, so now power wires. I probably need to make sure I've got that pipe hooked up. And I purposely do not have the power wires in the blueprint solely because I want to allow the pipes to fill up before I hook them up to the grid. Just like I'm purposely building the power poles before I put the power wire in, just because for some reason when I'm in the power wire one, I don't always get the white boxes that give me my exact corner that I'm looking for. Just me being anal. I've done a really good job of having this look exactly the way I want it to look. Okay, so I need to hook up the pipes on the backside so that this is all one ginormous network. That's right there. Do 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 do. And theoretically speaking, I should probably use buffer tanks somewhere in this system, but yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't do that one because that's the end of the line. Good reason to not do that one, right? So that is 6,000 rocket fuel, all hooked up to generators. As soon as these fill up, we'll start hooking up power lines, and we'll see if we can hit. We should be able to hit 400,000 today. That one's full. That one's full. Okay, cool, awesome, fantastic. Let's start burning them. Like spending 2 days of building a fire before you actually start the blaze. That's easily 250. I want more. More power. Unlimited power. I'm trying to remember what it was. I had some like video, and every time I watched it, my dog would go absolutely ape shit. And what are we at now? 270. It should be more than that. Oh, well. Just keep hooking them up. Yeah, it might have been. Well, it's like the Kraglin and the rubber ducky. That's another row. Oh, come on. Give me 300. Now, the funny thing is, the way I've got this power plant set up, the more of this that I burn, not only the more power I make, but the more fuel I make for a whole nother grid of power plants. Because I'm not throwing the compacted coal away. Yay, 300! There's so many more to hook up. It's 325. I just looked down to see just how many more of these I have to hook up. This is the power plant that never ends. $343. Remember, all said and done, I should be around 440. Oh, I've done so well. 359. Oh. It's like, why did it not take my click? And then I noticed it, I just auto-saved. Game's probably pulling a hell of a lot of math right now. $379. Looks like I got 2 more full rows and a half row to hook up. Making sure I'm hooking my wires up the same on each row. Again, I'm not anal, you're anal. Oh, 398. And like I explained at the beginning of the episode, these gas generators are overclocked to 240%, just because at 240 they burn exactly 10 cubic meters, and it just makes the math a lot easier. $419. Oh, yeah, that might help. Might help if I hook these ones up. I don't know why, but but that is 427,000. So I'm not actually where I should be. We got something not running all the way. But I see what the problem is. That's a whole lot of generators not getting fuel yet. Yeah, we're still making we're still trying to build up the compacted coal manifolds. So that 420 number is going to go up. does look like it's filling up a little bit. And I saw some leftover rubber. Yay! Yeah, we're up to 430. I saw 430. It's going to bounce around a little bit as everything balances out. So, yeah, there we go. The power plant is live. It's alive! It's alive! Okay, so we do now have the numbers to properly split this. So let's get this set up. We need 720 polymer resin going to plastic and 480 going to rubber. So that is 100, 200, and we'll set this to 80. I think it's just supposed to be 40 here. So yeah, that's 280. And that's supposed to be 480, not 280. So 100, 200, 300, 400, all making rubber. Awesome. We'll get rid of this one. That way, if I need another one on the end, I will put one down there at the end. And I need 720 polymer resin going into these. 720 divided by 5 is 144. Yeah, we can just do that. That is 240% clock speed. And we'll copy the settings from that, paste it onto that one, paste it onto that one, and paste it onto that one, and we'll just copy that whole friggin' building and drop it right there. There we go. And that way we got a nice little break here so that I can evenly split things. Now the drawback is, as was pointed out earlier, yes, these 4 or 5 here can be fed from a Mark IV belt, but I'm going to have to feed those from a Mark V belt, which is going to make it so it's not going to balance out evenly anyways. But that is A-O-fracking-K. We're just going to bring that belt around this way and split it here. So I need to go back here and start redoing my belts a little bit. Let's put a sink over here just so that when I bring this over, I am not backing up the system. Well, I get things organized on this side. I guess I could just go ahead and get this all sorted. I mean, that would make sense, right? Which we all know that ain't ever going to happen around here. Actually, we just move that. Do it this way, 'cause I want to do it my way. Okay, and like normal, we'll do the 2-meter foundation trick. So we get the water line up, 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 up. All right, grab one of those. I will have to figure out the math on the amount of water that goes into this system. But at least for right now, I can get these placed. Okay. So this is 100, 200. Let's say this is a full 600, even though it's not. because we got that weird one in the middle that only wants 80. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 480 water. These guys don't take nearly as much water. 48 times 5. So about 250. 242 total. Yes, I did that in my head. So we got one water extractor for over here and one for over here. No, I'm not expecting anybody to be impressed. The fact I did that in my head, it's not exactly impressive math to me. We'll just put 2 water extractors downstairs. And honestly, I could do this one with a Mark 1 pipe. Everything else in this entire system is done in Mark 2 pipes, so we'll do this in Mark 2 pipes. And I just remembered I don't ever put those pipes in. And the reason I don't put those pipes in is because I still have to do the belts down below. So to me, it's a little bit easier to do the belts without the oh, hey, coffee. I'm not shocked that Casper's home and now there's coffee. I'm just making a statement. Okay, splitter. We're going to come from that direction. And we're not going to put one there. We're going to turn the splitter 180 degrees and we'll run it over here. I need one more. And each of these is going to take 100 polymer resin, so that's a Mark II belt. Oh, one of them is only going to take 80, but yeah, we'll deal with that. These each want 144, so that's a Mark III. Mark V between them. And all except for that last one. And a Mark IV goes the other way. Yay. Now we got the pipes. All right, now I gotta go downstairs and put the water extractor in place. Because obviously the water's not gonna do any good if we don't have water coming up, right? I hate the fact you can't nudge these. Yeah, there we go. Close enough. Obviously, it's a little off kilter, but whatever. We got another one over here, and this one's going to be a little easier because I already have foundations over here. Yeah, I got that one in a really nice place. Look how nice that looks. Ain't that sexy? We got a power wire right here. We can bring that over. Go over there. And grab a... I'm only using Mark 1s on this, so that's fine. About there's good. Right about there. Go ahead and get power wire down to that. Power wire down to that. Hook up my power wires. Because now you're playing with power. Come on. Sometime today would be lovely. Would be lovely, would be lovely, lovely jubblies. Shell, do you still got your ears on? I have a question for you. If you have your ears on. Gonna stop at rocket fuel? No, I think I'm gonna try nuclear. I've not done nuclear at all, so I'm gonna try. This is a stopgap plant, well, which should allow me to power a lot of other builds. I don't think I'll do ionized fuel. I could easily. I've got a crap ton of power shards. I think I've got 3 full industrial storage bins from my baby energy shard factory. The biggest issue I have with ionized fuel is I think it requires packaged rocket fuel. I don't think you can do it with just straight liquid fuel. I mean, I obviously could be wrong. I'm not exactly the most well-versed person in the world when it comes to this game. Right. We'll grab this one, we'll bring it, and we'll just connect it right there. How dare you take me under 400,000 megawatts? Get your ass back up there. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a pain. I mean, if I'm going to get into nuclear, I probably will try to do fisonium, but I know how much of a absolute nightmare that can be. Climb, baby, climb! Okay, March 6 comes around this way. Can't go that far. Which is fine. That is absolutely a-o-dokie fine. Because we're going to get rid of all of this. Because I'm going to literally turn this whole line around. Okay, so we need a merger here. Pointing that way. Hopefully I can do this before all those start backing up. And just because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Oh, yeah, if I do it, it's gonna be big. I'm a big believer in the whole go big or go home, and 400,000 megawatt rocket fuel factory. it ain't big, then I probably didn't do it. I'm not gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna go kibitz big, but let's call them by big. Okay, so now we got rubber and plastic. We can get rid of that. I actually don't want that there. Dude, we're not gonna sushi belt this. I set up rocket fuel with only one blender, sloop producing 500. Yeah, I'm making a little bit more than that. This is a little bit more than that. This power plant is 6,000 rocket fuel per minute. Okay, so Mark 1's coming out of the machines. I think I'm only making like 240 rubber per minute, so it's not going to be too horrible. And Mark 1's coming out of the machines over here. Yeah, this is literally just to feed my dimensional depots. Now that, you know, I don't actually need all the plastic and rubber because I needed it for this build, which is now done. Speaking of which, what's my power like? Why am I at 384? Someone's not running. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay, we're going to go a little overboard on the storages here because it's me. And we'll do 3 storages for rubber. And we'll do 3 for plastic. I'm going to offset them just a little bit so that I can tell that there's a difference. Shite, no. Shiznit. But I gotta figure it out. Oh, of course it's too long. There. Now it's not too long. Now you can take it. Oh, the normal recipe for ionized fuel uses unpackaged rocket fuel in a 1-to-1 ratio. Huh. Oh, I definitely have to look into that. I've only made ionized fuel once in my last playthrough, and it was literally just to get rid of power shards. Because I was making power shards to make dark matter crystals to make singularity cells, I think, to sink them to get the golden nut. I don't even think I have rocket fuel unlocked on this, or ionized fuel. I mean, I could really easily. I just have to get some aluminum ingots, which no, actually I've got bottles. Okay, so I do want a smart splitter in front of this. Because this is going to fill up. I am very well aware that it's going to fill up. I actually hate doing it like that. I don't know why, I just really don't like doing my smart splitters like that. I would rather put them down on the tick points. It will overflow over to the right into a sink, and I'll put another sink over here. Just put a sink here, and a temporary one over here. This is all just a very quick and dirty setup, so I apologize if it looks like crap. That is the right overflow. Right output goes in overflow. And we can grab you, bring you down to right about here. And there we go. Hope you have a generator blueprint for what? I mean, yeah, I did this with a generator blueprint, but this is done. There is a total of 696 fuel powered generators here. 600 for the rocket fuel and 96 for the turbo fuel. And yeah, I'm getting red lights up here, so this system's going to have to balance out. Okay. There's 300 on each, on this floor and the floor below, and the 96 is on the bottommost floor. So, yes, they're all overclocked to 240%. Because there's no way in hell I was building, what was it, 600 times 2.4? Yeah, I wasn't building 1,400 of them. Okay, come here, timetable, bottle service, edit timetable, get rid of more lunge. Bring me my bottles. Bring me my babas. I want my babas. Gotta have to go get a hard drive too. Okay, go ahead and throw a quick packager down. Go away, thank you. Throw down a storage container, green facing that way. There you go. Well, I don't need those. Because I'm only doing 50, so. As soon as my train gets here, it's got some empty bottles in it. Yeah, everything here is overclocked. I think the lowest number for any overclocking is 200 on the blenders. And that's just because it makes math easier. I overclocked mainly just to make my math easier. Like all of the fuel power generators for the rocket fuel are overclocked to 240% just because that burns exactly 10 cubic meters instead of the 10.425 or whatever. Obviously, trying to divide 600 by 10.425 is a lot more challenging evenly than trying to divide it by 10. So I'll build a couple more generators just to make my math easier. Where is my train? I don't know which train. There's bottle service. It's not that far away. The worst thing is now that the power plant's basically done, what the hell am I going to do next? Mega smeltery? I've got a really weird idea. Which most people get kind of used to around here. Me and weird ideas kind of go hand in hand. Come on, where is my choo-choo? Choo 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 choo. That's not mine. That's not the one I'm waiting for. It's one of mine. It's just not the one I'm waiting for. That's a sulfur train. There's my girl. Come here, baby. You got something I need. I only need 50 to unlock it, I believe. Damn it. It is under sulfur. No, it's 200. I'm glad I checked. Because I might need those bins. Let's fly through the generators real quick. Whee! Well, you know, leaving that train there doesn't actually have any negative impacts. And we're going to make packaged rocket fuel. We're going to fully overclock this because I'm lazy. Or it's more I'm impatient, but whatever. I may leave this here, that way if I decide to start using my jetpack, I can just run rocket fuel. If I'm going to do ionized fuel, it's probably going to be drone fuel. But I really don't like doing that. Because then I got to bring aluminum chart ingots over here to be turned into the bottles that are going to go poof. I said I was able to get that accomplished in under 3.5 hours. I mean, yeah, it's been multiple days working on this project. Do not think for half a second that I have achieved this in one stream. I want to have at least one drone running with plutonium fuel rods. I kind of like that idea as a way to dispose of some of the plutonium. Yeah. So there's that. We just need to go grab a hard drive. Which I don't even know where the nearest hard drive that I haven't gotten is. Oh, I probably know. I probably know where there's some hard drives. Probably the Abyss clips over here. I don't think I've really explored them very much. Yeah, how am I doing for ammo? Yeah, not fantastic. I can tell you that one right now. I can tell you that one for free. Alright. Time to stop flying and actually start moving with some purpose. The only thing I'm curious on using like nuclear power on the drones is, do the drones become radioactive? Okay, that was just my keyboard being stupid. I've not even touched nuclear power yet, so I'm genuinely curious. If you've done nuclear powered drones, are they radioactive? Okay, let's go to... I saw it. I saw it. Thank you. The coward special way of moving around. Honestly, I kind of wish liquid methane was in this game, but it's not. It's in auction not included, but it's not in this game. Yep, hard drive. I see it. Let's go back to the previous one. Got to get that summer sloop. I love them. And we'll run this one. Can we get it over there? Wire is too long. So no, but son. How dare you shoot me? Here, have the fart flowers. This is gonna hurt. Going up. Going around like a coward. I'm a chicken shit. I'll own that. Where you at, Piggy? Come here, Piggy. Yeah, Piggy, 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 Piggy. Suey. Dead Suey. Well, hi, buddy. I don't need you, but I'll take you. You coming home with me, buddy? I see you, little bad kitty. Bad kitty, go splat. Ow! You're not supposed to be able. How dare you shoot me? Stand there and let me love you with my bullets. Let me show you my bullet love. Alright, where's that hard drive? Alright, there. Yeah, you know, we'll do a little baby power lines. Don't really need a power tower to get over there. And I don't like the stinkies. Go away, stinky pinkies. Alright. H. Get rid of the debris. So we can see what kind of loot we have. Probably a bunch of crap I don't care about. Hey, look, it's some of that rubber that I needed earlier. There's a whole bunch of that rubber I needed earlier. Drop of mam. Sulfur. Ionized. It says I don't have enough power shards. Wow, really? I do now.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake. And so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Alright, we got ionized fuel. You gotta admit, that does look pretty. I'm not all too keen on some of those red lights I'm seeing. But, like I said, that's it's growing pains. It'll balance out. Should balance out. Or I'll turn off a couple so that there's a slight bit more rocket fuel in the system than what's actually needed. Okay. Ionized fuel. Oh yeah, that I was making packaged ionized fuel. Did it say no connection? Or did it say no power? No, it's connected. It just doesn't have fuel. I don't know what it is, but for some reason those ones, instead of saying no fuel, they say no power. No power. Like it's no power generation. But I went through diligently hooking them all up. They just don't have enough fuel. Yeah. 0.6, no power. I don't know why it does that. I would rather it say no fuel. But if I disconnect the power wire from it, it switches to no connection. You get more fucking compacted. Ah. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. You get more compacted coal. Oh, actually, what's the conversion rate here? It's 16 to 16. For every 16, it's 1. If I'm making 6,000, divided by 16. So that's 375 power shards a minute that I would need to make. Let's go on a little adventure to my power shard facility. Or calling it a facility is a bad joke. Let's go visit where I make power shards. That might help. Might explain some of this right there. I got literally didn't have one of my pipes hooked up to the system. Yeah, that's what Oracle was saying, is there's a alternate to ionized fuel. I've never really messed with ionized fuel, so give me a second to actually like check the wiki. Because obviously, checking the wiki is a lot faster than going and get a bunch of hard drives. Dark ion fuel is 12 packaged rocket fuel and 4 dark matter crystals. And you lose so you're basically burning aluminum, and it's 12 to 10. So yeah, that might help my power grid a little bit by hooking up the other 600 rocket fuel to the generators. I don't know why. It doesn't sound like it'd be a winning combination. But welcome in, Lightning. Now the question comes down to, is it worth it to make ionized fuel? It'll burn 3 cubic meters a minute. So we'll drop from a 4.166 to a straight 3. Oh yeah, that's another thing I didn't even think about. So it's actually 24 packaged rocket fuel, or 24 rocket fuel, because of compression and packaging, to 10 ionized fuel. That doesn't really seem worth it. That kind of seems like one of those alternate recipes that really kind of sucks. But how much? I came up with 375, right? Yeah. Let's go visit my pathetic uh energy shard production. I'm just kind of curious as far as just how much material I would need to make 375 energy shards every single minute. Now, obviously, I can go. The only thing you save is a bit of quartz, but you have to use sand instead. I'm barely even touching the quartz on the map. I haven't even touched the 3 nodes down here in the purple forest, or whatever you call this area. I call it the purple forest because everything's purple, and looks like a forest. Call it what you want, Will. To me, it's purple forest. I haven't touched any of those quartz nodes. I haven't touched any of the quartz nodes up in Titan Forest. So I got quartz for days. The only quartz I'm actually tapping is some of it in the Rocky Desert Cave and a bit in the Dune Desert. Those 2 nodes up in the corner. My goal for this playthrough was making a fully automated warp drive production facility. Like start to finish, every inch of it automated. But I guess making a huge energy shard production facility would be kind of fun, short of the fact you can't sync them. That's why I was doing the packaged ionized fuel, because I was literally using the ionized fuel to get rid of my energy shards, to actually be able to sync my energy shards. But my kind of sort of idea is building a ginormous facility over here in the water, just basically pave the entire ocean here, and bring almost every single naturally occurring resource that can be run through the pure recipes into a giant refinery complex, and shits and giggles, basically. more giggles than anything else. So, looking at the ionized fuel, it would be a direct 1-to-1 ratio from my rocket fuel to the ionized fuel, just adding the energy shards, power shards, whatever you want to call them. Slug poop. For a relatively minuscule amount of more power. I mean, it would be more power. It would definitely be an interesting build. I think ionized fuel is one of those recipes most people will kind of avoid. I know a better place to go get this, or send this to. Send it to that one. Three times 2.5 is 7.5. Yeah, 7.5. So a fully overclocked generator would burn 7.5 cubic meters a minute using ionized fuel versus the 10.425 rocket fuel. I'm going to tab out for just a second so I can do some calculator stuff, since I can't run the calculator while I'm actively in a train. Now that would split evenly. So if I switched from rocket fuel and sent every inch of rocket fuel I have into ionized fuel, I would get 500,000 megawatts from just that. Plus, I'd have all the compacted coal from making the rocket fuel and the extra from making the ionized fuel. Yeah, I can see that one. Why am I getting unable to calculate? That would give me another 750 compacted coal every single minute. If I actually take the compacted coal recipe off of here, I should be able to just maximize turbo fuel and That's not working. Stream's doing that thing again. Well, it sounds like I'm in a fan. I wonder if that has something to do with me being tabbed out. Okay. Let me remember where the hell I am so I can actually go where I need to go. The nice thing is I can just use the other entrance to the cave. It's right around here. Maybe. I think last time you said something about it, I wasn't tabbed out. Is it sounding okay now? But yeah, I can see the mass increase in power consumption solely from the amount of like particle accelerators, all that stuff to make the fuck? Oh. From making the energy shards. Ah, no, I don't want this. Leave me alone, Spooter. Leave me alone. I don't like you. Don't want to be your friend. It might have something to do with the train as well. Or it could just be my headset being weird. Okay, for absolute shits and giggles, I am making 5 power shards a minute. We take that 375 divided by 5. I don't think it's worth it. Basically, I would need 75 times this setup. Obviously, not 75 times the machinery and everything like that, because I'd be overclocking everything. I don't think that's worth it for another 100,000 power. I think we're going to stick with just the rocket fuel. That one's full, that one's full. This one's basically full. Or that one is full. So we're only down 2 right now. I'm going to tab out for just a minute. I'm going to try to run the actual math on this because it's actually more than 500,000. So for every... It's 1.25. So 750 times 1.25. So plus 1250. This would be 21875.5. So 2,187.5 divided by the burn rate of turbo fuel. That's 116.6 generators times 625. So that's another 73,000 megawatts. So instead of 400,000 even, which is what I currently have set up, it would be 572,916.6667 megawatts. I'd probably burn that for a gain of 172,000. Not even including the amount of power this would take. That power plant Holy shit. Okay, Oracle, I don't know if you've done the math on this or not. But looking at the actual math for this, I'm using Satisfactory Tools calculator. It is 194,000 megawatts up to 323,000 megawatts just to power this factory. No, that's not worth it. In comparison, the rocket fuel plant that I am currently running takes 11,000. That's over 200. That's 300,000 more power to generate 172,000 power. That's not worth it. No, sure, we'll go out the other way. I don't think spending 300,000 megawatts of power to make an extra 172,000 is worth it. Now, I will say the 300,000 is the peak power, not the average power. The average power was that basically 150,000. So you do get a little bit more power, but it's minute. I'm curious about the other recipe. God damn it. You guys got me freaking curious about recipes and stuff. Get rid of that recipe and use that recipe. Yeah, that's definitely sounds about right. I'm getting can't calculate. I'll mess with that off stream. That is an off stream thing to do. Where's that? Did I get rid of that train or did I leave it sitting there? No, my dumbass, I left it sitting there. Yeah, to say that's not worth it is a massive understatement. But at least I have 400,000 megawatts to run anything I want to build, basically. So we can do a huge nuclear plant. Just kind of comes down to how big do we go. I mean, it's me, so we're going to go big. How big is big? And I can get 500,000 megawatts off just rocket fuel easily. Because honestly, getting 100,000 megawatts isn't that difficult to get it off of normal fuel. Because you only need 5 pure nodes, or a combination that adds up to 5 pure nodes. All right, it does look like I got rid of that train, so. I don't know, chat. What do we think should be the next project? Nuke? Or giant refinery to start trying to figure out how to do the ballistic warp drives? Because I'll be honest, I've never automated ballistic warp drives. Damn Johnny and his potatoes. Every time I've made ballistic warp drives, I always have a slooped constructor, assembler, manufacturer, blender, you know, all those. Okay, how big are we going with the nuclear? Bear in mind, there is a finite amount of uranium on the map. And it obviously, anyone who's played deeper than I have, correct me if I'm wrong here, you can't make uranium with SAM. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. You say start smaller? Well, okay, how small are we talking? Now, I'm going to say this for the people who don't know the game. No, you can. Okay, thank you very much, Lightning. I was not aware of that. I've never used SAM to make any resource. This is only my second playthrough. This is one of those weird ass games where saying this makes sense to people who have played for long periods of time. I only have 500 hours in this game. But yeah, my go-to is that is a fully slooped overclocked constructor. That's a fully slooped overclocked assembler. Fully slooped overclocked manufacturer. I have a blender elsewhere because there's no water right here. And then I set this up to make all my space elevator stuff, but I don't want to do this with the warp drives. There is, without making uranium with bauxite, there is 2,100 uranium on the map per minute, according to websites. Now, for people who aren't uranium, we'll start at the base of uranium because this is where everything nuclear begins. Yeah, bauxite. Oh, holy crap! You lose a lot. What about continuum transfunction? Yeah, whatever. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. You go from uranium, adding concrete and or sulfuric acid. So yay, more sulfur. Hey, we love sulfur around here. To make the encased uranium, with a byproduct of sulfuric acid. If you use every inch of bauxite on the map, you only get another 3,000 uranium. And don't you need aluminum for something in nuclear? No, I clicked the wrong thing. I will flat out say I am deferring to, at the moment, Lightning and Oracle, or Vogue, whichever one you would rather go by, as long as you know who I'm talking about. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. I am a lost, scared little freaking puppy when it comes to nuclear power. But yeah, you take uranium or concrete sulfuric acid to make the encased uranium cells. You then take those to make uranium fuel rods with encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. There are alternates to these. I'm just saying the base recipes. And that gives you the uranium fuel rods, which the power plants burn. So you've got 2 steps before you even get to fuel. And then, after you burn it, you end up with uranium waste that you have to get rid of. Uranium waste can be made into non-fissile uranium with either the base recipe or the fertile uranium recipe, which takes more uranium. And then you can take the non-fissile uranium. You can combine it to make plutonium pellets. I guess that's the only recipe to make plutonium pellets. And yeah, that's where you need aluminum. If you wanted to use that recipe instead of the concrete. And correct me if I'm wrong, you have to go all the way to plutonium cells in order to sink plutonium. Like you can't sink the plutonium pellets. And when you burn plutonium fuel rods in a nuclear reactor, you get plutonium waste, which the uranium plutonium waste you can't sink. You have to process it to get rid of it. Otherwise, you just end up with you could do a massive field of storage bins and get rid of it that way. But it's not really getting rid of it. You're just making a giant storage facility that is going to make you grow extra arms. Plutonium fuel rods can't be sunk. How do you get rid of the nuclear waste then? There's some step of plutonium that you can sink. No, plutonium fuel rods can be sank. They're worth 153,000 points each. You can't sink the pellets, if I remember correctly. And you can't sink the cells. And you can't sink fixonium. You have to burn fixonium. That one I am aware of. I may or may not have watched Kibit's series, which he's not even freaking done with the whole steps. That guy's crazy. I do know where some of the uranium is. Some? I know there's some up there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think that the general way people deal with uranium is they take the waste and make plutonium fuel rods and then get rid of that because it's a whole another kettle of fish to get rid of the plutonium waste. Because as soon as you get to plutonium waste, you're basically stuck making fixonium. Yeah, I've got a node here. There's a node in the area I haven't been in. There's a node there in that cave. I want to say, yeah, there's a node over here in the cliffs by the Dune Desert. Just like I know for a fact, I am not going to be standing there mining uranium. You put uranium in your pocket and say goodbye to your freaking filters. It burns through them really, really fast. Worst thing is, I got another 4 hours to go for the stream, and it's like the power plant's done. One more in the swamp in the cave. Is that there at the waterfall, or is that another cave? Obviously, like I've said, I've not messed with nuclear, so I'm not 100% sure where they all are. But if people want to watch me fail spectacularly try to build a nuclear power plant, I'm down. I would just say to if we're gonna do this, make sure you guys subscribe if you're not already, because this is gonna get hairy. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'll own that fact. I thought it was over here. What? What node is over there? I know there's a node there. Obviously, it's not uranium if there's one there, because I know there's nowhere that there's multiple uranium nodes close together. I don't know about great, interesting content, and I believe none of the uranium nodes are pure. I think they're all impure and normal. Is it Sam? That's where I think. I know there's a node. Some node. Or like right here. Okay, maybe comedic content. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Okay, yeah, it probably is that Sam node. Because there's like 2 or 3 radioactive hogs that guard it. We wish to be entertained. Well, you want to get kind of an idea of like how horrible doing a max efficiency nuclear build is. There's a guy who I think is one of the biggest Satisfactory content creators at the moment called I'm Kibitz. IMKIBITZ. He has been working on a mega nuclear power plant, and it's taken him damn near a year. Because I will say, I think mine would go a little bit faster because I'm already at Mark 6 and belts and Mark 3. Yeah, that SAM node's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it wasn't right here where I thought it was a little bit deeper in. And we're just gonna drop. Finish dropping. Because it's faster just to turn off my hover pack than it is uh, to try to go down with it. Go down on it. I Did we go supersized? Did we go Super Saiyan on this shit? No, actually, if I'm already over here, might as well go up there and tap that uranium node. If we're gonna play with uranium, I at least need to go around and tap the nodes. Can I get to this one? Yes, I can. We wish to be entertained. I don't know about entertainment, but I'm a little scared of this, honestly. I'll be dead serious. Hey, remember that other sulfur node I told you about? Yep, there it is. Try making nuke obelisk. Any particular reason? As a starting point, because I think they take. I don't think they take the fuel cells, but they take. I think they take the encased cells. I mean, I'm not saying no to the idea. I'm just asking for the thought process. I definitely need to make some more ammo. I'm running a little low on bang bangs. Make them for fun, and that's enough of a reason for me. I see you over there, you stinky bastard. You're gonna die, you stinky stink. Stinky, stinky. Yeah, I'm down to 109 rounds. The hell is aggroed on me now? Alright. Oh, probably that other pig over there. I don't feel like messing with him. Or transport, drone port. Need at least a Mark IV. We can set that up to default. And the spicy rocks must flow. There's one source of spicy rocks. Let's go get the one in the rocky desert. Yes, I'm a bit of a coward. I like to use my hover pack. I'll own that fact. Okay. What is that? That's just a normal? You'd figure with how absolute much of a pain in the ass it is to get to that, it'd be at least a pure. That one's not even that bad to get to. I'm a coward when it comes to the spooters. I'm not going to read the rest of that. No, I know there's not pure uranium. I was referring to that SAM node. I was just saying with how much of a pain in the butt it is to get to that particular SAM node, you would figure that it would be a higher quality node. I mean, I guess it's at least a normal. It's better than impure, but I think the pure node's right up there. Yeah. So I know I can't fly up that high. Plus, I need ammo. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go do that one real quick. But I'm gonna go tap this other uranium node. And you've now seen how I plan on tapping them. Miner Mark III, fully overclocked into a drone port. Because like I said, you don't stick uranium in your pocket. This is not Planet Crafter where, oh yeah, you could rub yourself with the uranium. It'll be fine. In this game, uranium is spicy. It's a spicy uranium meatball. Oh, fear the uranium meatball. Hey, you know what? Uranium meatball would go great with nuclear pasta. I want to say it's up there. Like on that top thing. Yep, it's up there. This is going to be fun. Why is it spicy? Why is uranium spicy? You know what uranium is, right? Like what the actual material is? Yeah, I'm really tempted to go back and get some packaged rocket fuel and just jetpack this shit. No. I don't think you're that white. I know I'm not. Him being Canadian does not. Him being Canadian just means he puts maple syrup on everything. Gasper's saying that maple syrup is as spicy as you like it, Johnny. Yeah, I guess we're getting another Mercer sphere. When I was young, I used to go to Denny's and For some reason, the maple syrup cups they used to get, because they didn't give you a carafe. I used to drink those like shots. You're getting better when it comes to spicy food, Casper. Once upon a time, if you even heard the word jalapeno, you were scared. I'm really mad if I already have towers up here on the other side. Yeah, that heartburn starts kicking your ass pretty fast as you get older, doesn't it? Heartburn and acid reflux disease. Oh, are we going back to the senior citizen talk again? Hey, spice doesn't really do it to me. Grease messes my stomach up some fierce. Like if I have really greasy food, I have to have some kind of starch to balance it out. Oh, hey, we're getting a purple fire slug too. But I mean, no matter what, I kind of have to do this anyways because I gotta have power up here. I saw it. There we go. And the first time I had major heartburn, I was like 12. Okay, so I am not super thrilled with where that's located. I'm going to try to pull that a lot closer to the edge here. But that's when I ate one of those like anal blaster sausages. Yeah, you know the ones I'm talking about, the ones that burn in all three directions. This is why there's a warning at the beginning of the stream about how stuff gets a little weird in my streams. Okay, and we'll back the fuck off that one. And then come back down here to transport, drone port, turn it around. Mark 4, hook it up. Little baby power wire. Wow, chat has definitely turned a whole different direction from talking about uranium and nuclear power and all that stuff. I mean, I'm down for it, but I assume by eating black bear you mean like the animal. Like you ate the meat of a black bear. And we're just gonna drop through all this power wire shenanigans here. Some of the conversations we have in chat are Kind of weird. Unique? Yeah, unique sounds better than calling my chat weird. But you know what? Again, I'm down for it. Okay. So I do need to go do a couple things. Oh, I know, Johnny. I know. I need to go over to supercomputers. You really need to fix that power tower. If I call myself Black Bear, would you do it again? Oh, come on. That was funny. Yep, there's my first dislike right there. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, I agree with Amaya there. You on olives. Hey, you're not the only one that's allowed to be feisty. I'm allowed to be feisty too. No, I have never been able to do olives. It's to the point that Casper will get Supreme pizzas and pick the freaking olives off so she can eat them. And I keep telling her, I'm like, even if you pick them off, the juice is still on the pizza and it still makes it taste like ass. I don't want the olive. I don't want the juice. I don't want any freaking thing to do with it. So I'm kind of the opinion, I'm just going to go ahead and tap all of the uranium nodes. But I am over here because I'm going to take down these dimensional depots. We're going to go put those up over at the new rubber and plastic facility. I am exactly 24 subscribers away from my goal. Unfortunately, I have 25 days to hit that goal. I don't think Casper likes green olives. I know she'll open a can of black olives and just go to fucking town on it. Can of black olives and a fork is a Casper is a Casper branded snack. She's over here screaming, "I don't even need a damn fork! I'll slurp the juice straight out of the can." Speaking of canned juice, I'm surprised you didn't freaking pour the pineapple juice into a glass for me. I'm just saying, I noticed the can in the fridge. Nope, you keep both of those devil things away from me. They both taste like crap. Well, on the positive, I can say I haven't had a train collision in a while. That's a win, right? Please, 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 somebody in chat talk about the damn game so we can stop talking about olives. Oh, wait. I was told there is another uranium node over here. I think that's what Bog said. He said there's one in the cave here behind the waterfall. Hey, I'm down for some Hawaiian pizza, but that's and no, I'm not freaking. I'm gonna fly through here because I'm a chicken shit, and there's a lot of spooters here. I don't like spooters. There's also some stinky pancakes. I hear you. Ah, there you go, Maya. Where's Fatal and her? Oh, they're so cute. There's another one. No, I'm gonna stay up here where I'm somewhat safe. I'm gonna be a scared little girl and stay up here. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not really down for the banana peppers in that combo. I wouldn't really call banana peppers heat either. Okay. Where is this uranium node? Directly in front of me. Cool. Let's go. You know, the nice thing about the water is the spooters won't follow me into the water. I wouldn't even say they're like hot at all. Hey guys, we're getting another purple slug. Hiya, buddy. You want to come home with me? Where's the entrance to this cave? It kind of looks like there's an entrance right there. I could be wrong. Nope, that's definitely an entrance to a cave. I'm guessing there's going to be some things in here that aren't going to like me. Yep. I see you little bastards. Die. Freaking. Thank you. Okay, dead spooter. Okay, for Lightning or Vogue or anyone else that's still got their ears on, is there anything other than uranium in this cave? Like, Is there anything I should be looking for? I've never been in here. Thank you, mouse. Okay, I'll put the drone port a little farther away. Nothing else in the cave. All right, thank you. All right. I'm going to go do the dimensional storage like I said I was going to. And then I got to go make ammo. I'm down to 40 or 57 rounds. Playing around in the swamp with 57 rounds does not sound like a good time to me. I want more bullets. One thing I could do is I have turbo fuel now. I can make turbo rifle rounds. No, 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 no. Bad. No. I wish I knew which stream it was that we had that spider launch into orbit. Because that was hilarious. Yeah, there's a thing that not everybody knows about. If you shoot a spider while they are still in the upwards portion of their jump, if you kill it while it's still in its upward jump, physics no longer apply, and they just keep going. They basically become like one of those not these balls. I mean, that freaking thing achieved orbit. Oh yeah, okay, it didn't actually achieve orbit, but it got a hell of a lot higher than it was supposed to go. And my favorite tip that I found out was the right click when you're using the zip line. That is by far my favorite tip. Okay, go get the dimensional storage. I think I'm gonna take one of my like worse off oil nodes, and probably need to make a weapons factory because I don't actually have a weapons factory. Yeah, remember when I said I hadn't had a train collision in a while? I lied. Hey, that was my shite. This might be bad. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and save. Unfortunately, I literally just saved. So I gotta go back a full 5 minutes. Oopsie. Oh, awesome. I gotta kill these two again. Yeah, one's down. Maya, it was all your fault. Actually, the funny thing is, thinking about it, I don't know if I had fully overclocked this. Ah, you guys are supposed to be dead. Why are you not dead? Why are you still alive? No. Bad touch. No. 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 Teleporting bastard. Hold still so I can... No. No touchy. Bad touch. Oh, yeah, I have one bullet left. All right, it's time to go. Do 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 do. I seen it. She did it. I believe that. Yeah, I literally have one bullet left. Remember, always save the last bullet for yourself. No. Keep your bad touch to yourself. I've heard of stranger danger, but this is spooter danger. I don't like the swamp. I don't like the swamp. And the swamp doesn't like me. I'm running away. Run away. Do, run. I think we're just going to let auto drive get me over to there instead of, me driving manually. Because obviously I don't know how to drive. Yeah, self-drive. Come on, Elon, get that robo-taxi going. We got to get our cyber taxi going, or robo taxi, or whatever the hell they're called. All right, so that's 3 of the uranium nodes tapped. See, I didn't have a train collision. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys must have been seeing something. I think that was one of those group hallucinations. Do I have a train? Oh. I think I left bottle service over here. I mean, I did, but I think there's just so many coming in right now to drop off sulfur. I did definitely leave bottle service over there. The bottle service is named that because oh, I had a bunch of aluminum bottles in it. Okay. We're still filling storages. Dimensional depot on the last ones. Mark 3 lift. Because I am smart enough to know that putting anything more than a Mark 3 on these is kind of pointless. Yeah. Let's get bottle service back into action and go make some bullets. I need to use the restroom, so this is a good time for me to go do so. I'll be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. I'm black. My phone decided to freeze. Huh. Alright, so we got 3 of the, I don't even know how many uranium nodes tapped. I know there's one here. And I think there might be one up here. There's one in the box in the Ruh-roh. You know, I figured out, I remembered a way that I can always tell a shell has got her ears on, if she's actively listening to chat or not. All I have to do is call her Shelbert. And if she's listening, she's going to come and, yell at me. I myself would prefer to call her Shellio. But I'm also weird like that. Grab some smokeless powder out of here. 2 stacks should be enough. And we'll take the expressway back to base. Get him, Michelle. I don't think she's actively paying attention, so I don't think I got anything to worry about there. I'm hoping she's fallen asleep. Okay, rifle ammo. 2 stacks gives me 1,500 rounds, so. How am I doing on filters? 44 and 26, still good. We just need some more bang bang rounds. Because remember, you can't go bang bang without boom boom. Or no, that's the other way around. Whatever. We don't need boom booms right now. We just need bang bangs. Oh, 177 subs. Thank you. Thank you for whoever is subscribed. Unfortunately, my bot doesn't always tell me who's subscribed unless you have public subscriptions turned on. Thank you. I do greatly appreciate it. Okay, we got bang bangs. We need more uranium. We need all the uranium. Bringing it home. So we got one 1,800 meters that way. Yeah. And holy crap, I can't believe that picked up. We'll go over and get that one tapped. Give me just a second. I want to see how many nodes there are on the. There are 3 impures and 2 normal, so there are 5 nodes total. So the 2 that you just saw are the last 2 nodes. Oh wait, you go back to supercomputers. I don't want you. But I got a sulfur train on the way, so we'll jump on that one. Jump on it. Jump on it. Pretend we're a bug on the windshield for a minute. And splat. Little curse splatty. Now, obviously, I'm not in the least bit prepared to do anything with this uranium just yet. But I'm kind of of the opinion I might as well go ahead and tap all of the nodes, get them set up to a drone port. The actual drone that will bring them to where the hell ever I'm doing this at will be fueled wherever I do this at. Actually, the hell, that begs the question. If you mine uranium and shove it to dimensional storage, does that keep you safe from the radiation? Should. I guess I could just put a dimensional depot down and funnel some of the uranium into that. That way I can do something with it and I don't have to worry about droning it wherever. The $64 billion question is, where the hell do I make this freaking uranium plant, or this power plant? But yeah, I think this time when I go tap one of these nodes, I'm going to put down a storage bin and dimensional depot, so actually probably not just... I really don't know how to do a storage bin. Just split it into a dimensional depot. I guess we could do it over in the Dune Desert. We don't have anything going on over there. Or we can just build over the void. We got all this blackness here. It's still technically part of the map. It's just there's nothing under it. We fall, we die. This sounds like fun, right? I'm in jail again. Oh no, let me out. I'm gonna be like the sloth off Ice Age and choose life. Oh, building over the void. Now the drawback is I am going to have to automate filters because I'm going to need a crap ton of iodine infused filters. Why was I coming over here again? Oh yeah, I was going to go over to my... I didn't actually want to come here. How's my power doing? 391,000 megawatts. But we still have some that aren't getting enough fuel. But I'll probably leave this idle like overnight. Yeah, I still see red lights. I need to go to my nitrogen node. Why did I just jump off here? I missed. Missed my wire. I haven't done that one in a while. Yes, I'm saying boobs. Deal with it. Do 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 do. Damn right. I got no problem with admitting that one. So I believe it's the other side of this lake. And by I believe, I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of this lake. Yeah, we'll get the slug. Damn right. Now the left one and the right one. It's around here somewhere. Not sure where. So that's 200 meters that way. Is it like a cave or something? I have no idea where this uranium node is. Go find it. Johnny Quest this shit. Some of us think about other things too. I don't know about that. All right, so I'm directly over it. I don't know where this is. Give me a second. I'm gonna check map layers. Oh. So it's in a cave. It's not over here. I want to take those down. Anybody else want to go play with spooters? Because this is it's a big cave. Somebody just threw some Twizzler sauce at me. Okay, so this cave is actually over here. Red vines for the win. That was not red vines. Those were those atomic fireballs that, nobody likes. I might want to use that wire. Seeing where that wire leads, we'll just go get on the wire. And uppies. I want uppies. I'm not looking forward to this. We're going to go a little bit spelunking. Yeah, that's the cave. Anybody want to guess how many freaking spiders are going to be in here? I'm going to say a lot. I'm not a fan of spooters. Yeah, I see spooters. I guess 39. Do you really want me to count these damn things? Oh, yeah, I guess you did say 30. I don't know how to freaking read. You're expecting me to count, too. You're just really expecting a lot out of me today. We're going to stay up here where it's a little less scary. Rick, somebody call John Goodman. We need an exterminator. I don't want to count. I found the uranium. I don't want to count. I don't want to know. That's a big freaking spider. That's a big dead spider. Go back to hell! I kind of feel a little bad about putting a drone port in here. It just wants snuggles. They can get those somewhere else. I am fresh the hell out of snoogles. There are no snoogles here for the spooters. On the positive side, this is a normal node, so no. So this cave comes out like over here. But I'm gonna go back the way I came because yet I don't like this. Is there any coal down here? No. I don't think that's in the cave. No, that's not in the cave. I don't like any part of this. We're leaving. Bye. See you never. Oh, we need to name these drone ports. God damn it. Ooh, hi slug. Because otherwise we get things like that. Okay. So I have to go back through all those drone ports and name them. But I will probably do that off stream. I guess I'm going to get this slug too. It looked at me. Can't have that. You don't stare at me with those eyes. I don't care if you have eyes. Don't stare at me with your face. Going up. Uppies! Yeah, uppies! Uppies and far the hell aways! We're going to do that whole up, up, and far away. Oh. I see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink? Well, anybody blames me for yoinking that. I know I've got power towers that lead that way. I don't know if this one ties into that network. It doesn't really look like it, but maybe? I don't know. And we just keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on. Whatever I'm doing. Okay. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I once was lost, But now I'm confused. I'd say once I was lost, but now I'm found, but I'm still not found. I'm still confused. A little bit dazed, too, so. Okay. And, it's over there somewhere. Yeah, it's right over there. That's not even that far away. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some uraniums. By staying way the hell up in the sky where I can't be hurt. Because I am a chicken shit. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong thing. It's 400 meters that way. Find the wire. Wire's right there. Wire pole's right there. Yoink. It's not up here, is it? No. It's on that 200 meters. There's a purple power slug up here. Come here, little buddy. I apologize if you came here expecting to see me be brave and run through this quagmire of crap, but that's not going to happen. Oh, found it. Yeah, there's a few spiders there. You know what? We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. I see you down there, big boy. Why are all the spiders here? I don't want to play with the spiders. There's a guard in that friggin' uranium. So many spooters. Yeah. Production, miner Mark III. Point you that way. Come down here. Fully overclock. Boop. And transport. Drone port. I think it's more entertaining watching me be a chicken shit. No, I'm glad that's entertaining for you. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Well, they can go love somebody else. I do not love them. I do not like them. I do not want to be around them. They can F off to the F and F, to the farthest F and reaches of F and F. Well, they can go. They can go love each other. You know, self-love is important. I did not come to this planet to be spooter bait. Oh, more spooters. You're about to get your wish. Because there's two green ones right there. Time to go. Go, 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 go. Run away, doot, 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 doot. Run away, doot, 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 doot. Be a chicken, doot, 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 doot. Be a chicken, doot, 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 doot. Okay, that horrible encounter's done. There's another spooter. I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it. I don't need to see it. Because of piggies. I am about tired of these mother effing spooters on this mother effing plane. Somebody gets that reference. Probably don't want it because that movie was horrible, but I've never met anyone that actually enjoyed that movie. I don't think Sam Jackson enjoyed that movie. Okay. Uranium has been acquired. Now, how do you make uranium? So if I had some sulfur and some silica and some quick wire, I don't have to deal with freaking sulfuric acid. Which sounds like a good idea to me. I don't like sulfuric acid. Okay, so supposedly there's another recipe. I think I need to go on hard drive hunt. I think the rest of the stream is just going to be hard drive hunts. We'll play with the uranium and in the very near future. Don't worry. Don't worry. Uranium is on my checklist. It's just on the not fracking today checklist. Because yeah, I'm a bit shaken from all the spooters. I will repeat this one for those in the back. I don't like spooters. I don't mind real spiders, but these aren't real spiders. These are spiders that want to eat me in the not fun way. I'm not a big fan of things that want to eat me. What the? Oh. Oh, you know the worst thing is? Where I just was, there's a hard drive really close. Because of course there is. Time to go get the youngling. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay, let's get rid of the fog of war. How the hell is there? Oh, because it takes 10 turbo motors. Okay, let's go get some hard drives. I need to make sure I have some stuff on me. Huh? What? I'm confused. I have no audio at the moment. I need to get a couple heat sinks. Well, the few things I don't have in dimensional storage. Now I do. Okay. The Oakley Dokley thing? I've been saying Oakley Dokley for the last like 30 years. Or the Oakley Dokley Artichokely. Yeah, I can't get up there from this side. Going back to the spooters. Gonna go visit the spooters. I got my brass balls on now. Let's go. Everybody knows I don't have the brass balls on. I'm still gonna act like a little chicken shit. I'm gonna stay in the freaking sky, and I'm not gonna play with the spooters. I'm gonna murder the spooters. I am gonna be my own John Goodman, and we are gonna do some extermination. I don't need the chainsaw. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at it. Just look at it. It's a sloop. Okay. I see you up there. You stay up there. Don't start none. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, cool. You guys are gonna just kill each other. I wasn't aware of that. The big spooters release toxic gas. But you know what? Now I know. Remember what G.I. Joe used to tell us? Knowing is half the battle. The other half is red lasers and blue lasers. In equal amounts. You can't have more red lasers than blue lasers. They have to be equal. Okay. Let me go up here where it's a little bit safer, a little less scary, a little less horrifying. Okay, I believe I'm right there. I'm definitely right there. Go towards the booby rock. Booby rock is that way. Go towards the booby rock. When in doubt, the boobies will lead you. I did not go towards the boobies. The boobies are avoiding me. Okay. There's a hard drive right over there. Cool. See it. We got some stinkies. Let's get rid of the stinkies. Alright, no more stinkies. Where's the hard drive? Probably down below me. That's why we brought heat sinks. Throw it down quick, ma'am. Because remember, the MAM is special. Okay, we got that one. Let me go way up here in the air where I feel a little safer. Now we keep going that way. There's another one that takes 5 aluminum casings. Come on, build enough that... Okay. So yeah, I want to be down around there. Yeehaw! I guess we'll grab... Oh, hello. Hello, bad kitty. You're a big old bad kitty. Can you go to sleep? Thank you. Good kid. Good bad kitty. Yep, we got a stinky pig. That's your shit. We got 2 bad stinky pigs. The funny thing is, I wasn't even 100% sure where this hard drive was. I just knew it was over here, and I literally put my tower right next to it. Repairs needed. Aluminum casings. Any of those on the ground? Nope. All right. I'll just pull some out of thin air. Ah, sorry. There was 3 stinky pigs. Let me get rid of the other stinky pig. Go away, stinky pig. You smell funny. Okay. Where's the next one? Just keep going that way, I guess. There's another one over there. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I don't like littering. I'm not a litter bug. You're a litter bug. You're an idiot. What do you call a litter bug that can't read? A litter bug. Or an illiterate bug? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Hey, I found the hard drive. You never believe where I put the power tower. Just a little bit too far. I will grab those turbo motors. This actually takes turbo motors to open. So thank you for providing exactly what I needed to open this. Oh, there's those aluminum casings I needed for the last one. That's cute. How's my power doing? 385. Can I get you, or are you too far out? I can get you. Drink. Hey, those are not fireflies. They're not flutterflies. You're pain bugs. I don't like pain bugs. No pain bugs. Okay, so the next one's not till basically over the Titan Forest. What the hell is... Oh. Actually, we got one basically due south of us. So that way. Now, I don't want to be on the left wire. I want to be on the right wire. Let's go! Hey, look, it's a fleet. You don't see the fleas very often. They're only in certain areas. Why can't the spooters only be in certain areas? Friggin' spooters feel like they're everywhere. And I'm gonna hit this tree. Come on. There we go. Got another stinky pig. Stinky, stinky pig. Stinky pig must die. Stinky pig's dead, but I've got two bad kitties here too. Kill them all! Sometimes you just have to be not afraid to pull the frickin' trigger. And the trigger's been pulled. I got 65 hog remains on me. Probably should do something with those. There's supposed to be one right around here. I'm not seeing it, and I'm not picking it up. I think it's that way. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Now, this one takes turbo motors to open. And a bunch of uranium and more stinky pigs. You know what we do about stinky pigs? Turn them into stinky bacon. Pew, pew. Come on. Hold still and let me love you with my rifle. Oh, that's cute. Hey, why did I suddenly lose power? Can I? Yeah, give me those remains. Now I'm up at 93 hog remains. We'll just fly over to this one where it's a little less spicy. Oh, and there's the best SAM node in the game. Okay, so I think now we need to go to the Titan Forest. Yeah, we got a bunch over there. We still got a bunch in the swamp to get. Neither one of those makes me remotely happy. At first, put down a man. We'll do cheap silica. And get another one scanning. And time to go! Let's go, Buffalo! Go, go, Buffalo! Go, go, Buffalo! And we want to go this way. Far away from that pig that wants to eat my soul. Oh, speaking of things that want to eat my souls, hello, spiders. Stupid fucking pig. Yoink. Obviously, I don't need the slugs, but we're getting slugs. I can't just leave a purple slug behind, right? No slug. It's like the Marines. No slug left behind. I'll leave that slug behind. That slug can stay. Okay. It's not really the Titan Forest, but I mean, we're basically at the Titan Forest. Let me go up, 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 up. And see just where I am versus where the nearest hard drive is. I think I want to go back one more. And then go that way. Or we just go that way. I'm kind of a fan of let's just go that way. I like to think this is called the Titan Forest because of the Titanic-sized trees. What the hell was that? I don't know. Someone sounded not friendly. It didn't sound like it liked me. That's all I know. Okay, so I see my hard drive. Kind of went a little too far. Ah! Freaking jerks throwing crap at me. Stop throwing things at me, you freaking jerk. Now I got things throwing fireballs at me. Why does everything want to kill me? It's like a modern dating app. Oh, really? 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 Buffalo chicken? Mmm. You son of a bitch. Excuse my language, but that's crap. What the? God damn stinky pig. It is not my fault you smell funny. And I hear that spider. I'm really hoping there was electromagnetic control rods around here, because I need one. Explosive rebar. I'll take the explosive rebar. There's no electromagnetic control rods here. Ugh. Alright, we'll just put a marker down and we'll come back for this one. Or we won't, because there's more hard drives on the map than there are alternate recipes. Huh. There's a Mercer sphere. I think there's another hard drive right here. Or I already got, oh, that's a spicy meatball. We're not going up there. God damn, why is there so many pigs? This is the Titan Forest, not the Piggy Forest. Ow. Come here so I can see you. Alright, yoink. I yoinked another one. Okay. Where am I? Where am I going? Why am I lost? I'm actually not that far from one of my tower lines. Alright. So I can either kill these stinky pigs, or I can just bail. I like the second option. Because I've already used over 500 rounds. Ow! How the... Alright, I guess I'm going to kill these 3 spooters here. They're just tier 2s. Come over here, pick up this purple slug. Come over here, pick up this Mercer sphere. I don't really need, but... Hey, I see you, you stinky. I guess I'm killing a stinky. Stinky, you stinky. Another hard drive. Look at steel screws. Steel screws isn't a bad recipe. And we still got 2 hard drives to scan. I'd have more if I had electromagnetic control rods, but I don't. So I won't. Okay, so that's a very nice SAM node. So if I go to resource nodes and I turn on SAM nodes, should kind of sort of tell me where in the world I am. I think I'm near that one. Am I really close to uranium? Nope. Yeah, I'm not horribly far from uranium. Uranium's right over there. Bear with me for a second while I try to figure out where in the world I am. Okay, I see where I am. That's actually an impure SAM node. So I just need to go, basically that way. Yeah, there's a sloop. So obviously we're going to go get the sloop because, you know, sloop. I can't be strongman slooping if I ain't getting sloops. The hard drive right over that way somewhere. I don't see it off the top of my head. We'll get the sloop real quick. It's not all that far. It's just guarded by 2 big old fracking spiders. Let's make it less spiders. And then there were none. Unfortunately, the fort flowers are over there. Not a big fan of the fort flowers either. Yep, got the sloop. Got it. Okay, it says there's a hard drive over that way somewhere. Oh. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, we can do that. We just gotta do the climbing. Get a climby climb. Going up. Going uppies. And that's a stinky pig. Oh, we gotta kill another stinky pig. I'd say I'm sorry about this, but I'm not. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Okay, the bacon pancakes have been made. Come and get them. That one's dead. And time to kill that one. That one's dead. Yay, murder. Mo murder, mo murder, mo murder. Alright. Can I get some electromagnetic control rods, please? That would be really, really nice. I got turbo motors. I got computers. I got leaves. Oh, electromagnetic control rods. Cool. Cool. Time to go get the other one. I don't remember where the hell it was. It is, I got way too much crap. It's right over yonder. Right over yonder, Ray. The drawback is, right over yonder is also 3 big stinky pigs. I don't like big stinky pigs. They stink. I mean, it's kind of a shocking revelation that, big stinky pig actually stinks. Whoever would have thunk it, right? Bye-bye. Ha ha, screw you, stinky pig. Going up, please.
Uppies! I love uppies!
I love the uppies because they're so delicious. I see another sloop. Hello, sloop. You want to come home with me? We can be best friends. Not just best friends. Because, that's lame. Who wants to just be best friends? When you can be best friends. Okay. We're not far from another grid. Just need to go, like, north. Yeah, right there. I see another grid. Yep. Let's connect the two. And we... Egg. Wire's too long. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll just put that one right there. I see another SAM node. And jump. And connect. And fly over to this one. Look, Ma, I'm flying. I'm flying. Okay. There should be one pretty close to that big fracking tree. Got that one. I got that one. Yeah, let's go to that big fracking tree. Big fracking tree. Who doesn't love a big fracking tree? It's made of wood. It's big, it's heavy, and it's made of wood. It's log, it's log, it's log. Big, it's heavy, it's wood. Memory research is complete. I mean, they both suck. I kind of already have all the really good recipes. Okay, so supposedly there's a hard drive right around here. Yeah, it's down that way. We can grab that power wire right there. Yep, I sees it. I sees it. I sees it with my little eye. Not that eye. Freaking weirdos. This one needs power. I see the Guardian. This hard drive is guarded by a lizard doggo. I don't really want the Nobelisk. Computers. Yeah, I'm not joking. There's literally a lizard doggo right there guarding this one. Okay. So now we're basically in the swamp. I'm gonna re-upload my save. For anybody who's not super familiar with this, there is this amazing website called satisfactorycalculator.com. There's a hyphen between satisfactory and calculator, which you can upload to your save and use an interactive map to find things. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Okay, so we go up 2 more. Or we just go back a ways. Now let's go back a ways. Oh, well, looks like I may have missed one. It's dark. You got dark and scary. Where's Amaya and Casper to hold me? All right, there's one on that. Oh, great. There's also big stinky pigs. Glad I made a bunch more ammo. I'm gonna have to make more though. There you is. I sees you. This big stinky pig is hiding from me. See? Told you he was hiding. Big dead stinky pig now. Okay. There's a hard drive over here, and there's a sloop as well. There's also some bad kitties, but they're just the baby bad kitties. They're bad kitties. Yep, there's 3 of them. Okay. We got hard drive and a sloop. Okay. There's also a sloop here. Um, I'm not seeing the sloop. Sloop might be down below me. Means I'm not messing with it. Yeah, let me check my elevations real quick. Yeah. And it's a sloop. I feel like I need to get the sloop. I don't know where the hell this sloop is, unless there's like a cave or something here. Doop, 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 doop. I don't see no damn cave. Yeah, I think I might have figured it out. No. Oh. Hey, guess what? There might be a cave. There's a lot of radiation down here. Oh, it did the bug again. I love that bug. Favorite bug in the game. Without a doubt. Absolute favorite bug in the game. Okay, got that one. And sorry, how did I not get that one? I had to have gotten that one. Give me a second. Let me reload my save. Oh, and that sound was the MAM research completing. Well, let's get another hard drive going. Well, we'll get charcoal. Charcoal sucks, but well, at this stage of the game, I will kind of argue that biocoal and charcoal are kind of amazing recipes in the early game. Like if you can get those before you start getting a bunch of like getting to a coal node, they can be useful. Yeah, I guess I didn't get that one. And currently I have spiders aggroed on me and a bunch of other stuff aggroed on me, which is not good. Titan Forest freaking sucks with all the pigs. Titan Forest freaking sucks with all the pigs. I don't want to play with these pigs no more. They can all just go and be a bore. I don't like the Titan Forest and the pigs. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I missed that one. Ah, that's a spider. The hell are you? Hold still so I can shoot you. Yeah. No requirements, my fair kind. Okay. Man, that's kind of crap that I missed that one, you know, since... Let's get above the radiation. It's kind of full of both. You're not noticing. Get rid of Fog of War. Okay, so I just got that one. Go north 2 and then straight, or go north 1? Do. Whee! Jump. Gotta jump for joy. Okay, now we're basically just going straight east. I'm trying to set this somewhere where I can keep going east. Titan Forest is definitely not somewhere you come when you only have the taser. It gets a bit hairy over here. Gary's so hairy. Hey, look, it's another freaking stinky pig. I'm actually outside of the hitbox. Outside of the range of my rifle. There we go. Now we're inside the range. Filling full of lead! For any new player, there's a range that you can shoot them, but they can't actually aggro on you, and then you can make them fly like that. Who doesn't like a flying pig? It's like the best kind of bacon. Gives a whole new definition to the term fast food. Okay, so I have a hard drive that way. And it's not going to be very far, so we'll just do a baby wire. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Oh, look. It's another freaking stinky pig. I hate how many rounds these things take. That's the only reason I don't like the stinky pigs. There's a bad kitty. It's spitting at me. Goddamn quitter. Did your mama ever teach you that spitting is for quitters? Okay, now where's the hard drive? Found? Ah, I hear you. You stay down there. Probably don't stay down there because the hard drive is probably down there. Unless... Is this the one up in the tree? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's the one in the smaller tree. It's a little baby tree. Yeah, got it. Got it. Just in time for that spooter to make its climb back up to come play with me. Because somebody lied to that spooter and said I wanted to play with it. I do not, in fact, want to play with you, spooter. Alright, check the map again. I don't even know which one I'm at. Yeah, now it comes down to, do I go get the ones in the swamp? I don't really want to go get the one in the swamp just yet. Let me check my map, see where the hell I am. If that's where the hell I am. I think I just got that one. Yeah, that one takes turbo motors. This one takes heavy modular frames. And it's just, there's supposed to be a sloop right here too. There's supposed to be a sloop. In that tree? Beside that tree. Oh, yeah, this is this one. Okay, I remember this one. I hate this one. Say goodbye to my filters. Get out of my inventory.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Yeah, got the sloop. Yeah, remember when I said earlier about having uranium in your pocket? It's not a good thing. You don't really want to have uranium in your pocket. But sometimes you don't have a choice. A little bit of uranium in your pocket versus having a sloop in your pocket. I'll take the sloop. Thank you. And then we got a hatcher. Boop, 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 boop. It's a big pig, but it's not a big stinky pig. Okay, and it just did its little backflip BS. Got another hatcher. Get rid of that. Oh, got another hatcher. And I know I reload way too often. But just means I've always got ammo. Okay, so I got that one. There's another one basically straight that way. One that's kind of silly I haven't gotten yet. Okay, so a tier 1 and a couple tier 2s, or a couple tier 1s and a tier 2. The beans are guarding this hard drive. Yeah, see, it's right there. Oh, stretch that out basically as far as it can go. Obviously, you can tell from the loot that's around this, that ain't exactly a good one. Or definitely not a high-end one. Banes and lizard doggos are good guardians. Yes, they are. Because that means I don't have to kill anything. Okay. Yeah. Just go ahead and connect those up. Alright, where am I? Where's the next one? I got that one. I got that one. Okay. So if I just connected those two. Basically, there's one over there. But I can't run a new wire that way. Because you can only have 3 connections onto a power tower of towers. If you want to use baby wires, you can have 4. You do 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 do. Ah, I actually see it. This one shouldn't be that bad because this is actually a starting area. You don't. Ah, damn it! It saw me. I was trying to be all stealthy. Death from above! Oh, it needs 60 megawatts. I have 386,000. I think I can afford 60. All right. Got it. Okay. Where to next? Where to next, little Billy? Well, if I go basically dead north, there's a sloop. Yeah, that's the one in the cave. I don't want to play with that one. I think there's a hard drive over here. I don't know why, but I think there might be a hard drive over here. Sorry, little pig, I don't care. Okay, where's the sloop? I think I remember this one, and it's like down below this crap. I might be wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm a freaking genius. I'm a genius. Somehow I couldn't find that one. That's why you get the scanner. Go back to hard drive, put that away because that static noise bugs me. Okay, if we actually go back to the previous one and go a little bit more to the west. Basically just keep on keeping on. Should be around here somewhere. Hey, look, I think I found it. Yoink! Didn't even scare the locals. The locals are unaware of my treachery and my thievery. Alright, that kind of takes care of a lot of the sloops. Well, let's go to the swamp. Or that takes care of a lot of the hard drives. Let's go get the ones in the swamp. I hate the swamp, but there's like 4 hard drives in there that I don't have, so gotta catch them all. Hard drive mon. That one doesn't really work. Oh well. Actually, that one works a little bit better than Archimon. Ow. I stubbed my big toe. Not my little toe, just my big toe. Which one's worse? I mean, stubbing a toe in general sucks. Oh, I gotta clean this crap up. That looks like ass. Just go to there. Oh, I don't need this. I have that. Ow. Okay, that was my little toe. Huh. Let's go to Rotterdam. Oh, I'm allowed to hurt myself in real life, just not in game. Is that what you're getting at? Is that what you're getting at, woman? Actually, I don't want to go to Rotterdam. I want to go to Swamp Impure Salt. Which is the same direction, just... For anybody just tuning in, the 400 megawatt power plant is done. I just needed to give it quite a few hours to balance out the system. Because fluid dynamics suck. I never hurt myself in real life. I am indestructible in real life. I am immortal and fantastic. I am amazing. Now, why do I want to go to Western Sulphur? Because it's right here. Or Swamp Sulphur? Because it's right there. Right there. Rotterdam is all the way over there. It's not very far away, but I cannot leave this thing here because this is an active this literally feeds from a sulfur node. Doesn't feed from a very good sulfur node, but it's still a sulfur node. Get that sulfur out of my inventory. Okay. Hey, look, there's a hard drive right over. Oh, memory search is complete. What do we got? 2 crappy ones. Hold on. Let's get another one scanning. We have 9 hard drives at the moment. And there's another one right over. Yeah, where's my power wire? Come here, you. Now we're going to put up a power tower for this. Oh, I know which one this is. I see you, big stinky. Let's get rid of that so I can actually see this jerk. Come here, jerk. Hold still. Let me rifle love you. I see you. You are not allowed to love me. You're like a minor. You're not allowed to love me. You have to keep your love to yourself. Hey, you freaking jerk. Yeah, come out in the water, piggy. Haha, you're dead. I'm not. I am so great. I am so great. I am great and fantastic. No, this is not the one I thought it was. Silica. I don't carry silica. That's all clad. That's computers. See if I got any silica uploaded. I do. Cool. Yay, I smarts. Boink. That is not the one I thought it was. I think it's the next one. No, it's not that one either. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, so we're just going to keep going west. Because there's more this way. Yep, see, told you there's more this way. Sees it. Come on, where is it? There it is. Hey, another stinky pig. Getting a little tired of your stinky bacon self. Sometimes you just have to put nails in them. I could really show my age and start talking about Quake 1's nail gun. Crap. Crap. I know there's still a tier 3 piggy down there. I think it's dead. I hope it's dead. It looks like it's dead, but it doesn't smell like it's dead. Ah, big sneeze. Man sneeze. Okay. Give me the power wire. Thank you. Hey, guess what? It's another stinky pig. And a jumbo hatcher. Jumbo acorn from hell. If you want to hide under that tree, that's fine. I'll just get rid of the tree. Can't hide under a tree if there's no tree to hide under. This is the worst hard drive in the game to open. So I don't think I have it on me. But I did make sure to upload a couple. Okay, we're not playing this hide under the tree crap. There will be no hiding under any trees for any bad kitties. If I can get the right angle, I can shoot its butt. And I don't hit the fireballs. Oh, hi. This is literally an item that you, or a hard drive that you can't open until you're in tier 9. We should have some of the best freaking items in the game scattered around it, but I'm not seeing the best items in the freaking game. Tell you, there's cooling systems though. Scary cave. Oh, scary cave. I don't want to go in the scary cave. There's 2 or 3 more hard drives here. There's one over by my bauxite nodes. Let's try to stay above my power lines. Because I don't want to be down in the ground in the swamp if I can help it. You can call me a chicken shit all you want. I think I'd rather be in the swamp in Ark. At least then you don't have to deal with spooters. They put the spooters in caves in Ark. I am down to 190 rounds, by the way. Out of the 1,500 I had when I started hard drive hunting. Which kind of goes to show just how fast ammo goes away when you're doing hard drive hunts. Just flutter a little flutterfly self up this way. So I'm a flutterfly. Look at me fly. Whee! I got the pretty wings. And there's a hard drive right there. I'm back. Maya came back just to hear me call myself a flutterfly. And watch me kill spooters. Okay, that spooter's dead. That spooter is not. Now it is. Bye-bye, smelly, stinky spooter. I don't even know if it's a stinky spooter, but it's a spooter and it's dead, so. Okay, Okay, I didn't think I hit that twice. I like to hit the wrong buttons. This is why I have turbo motors automated. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so go back out, and I'm looking for my iron mine. I'm down to 170 total rounds. Nice thing is I can get out of the swamp real fast. If you've never done it before, get on a Mark 6 belt and run. You run fast. Okay, so we're looking for the iron mine. The easiest way to find the iron mine is literally just follow the freaking pipe. Or conveyor belt, whatever you want to call it. Trying not to get ran over by a choo-choo. Walking home from Grandma's last Christmas Eve. I got ran over by a choo-choo. Okay. And we'll take this power wire, and we'll go that way. Yeah, we're playing this game. Hey, no. No. Bad touchy bad. I love the fact that hover pack can actually get you higher than what these spooters can jump. Do 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 do. Out there, right. Do 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 do. Dead? Oh crap! 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 Wrong spooter. Okay, big spooter dead. Big spooter dead. Little spooter's dead. Let's get this hard drive and get the F out of here. That's enough of that bullshit. Okay, and there is at least one more hard drive over here. I think there's only one more hard drive over here. And it's basically just straight south. It's up on one of these. So we got a power wire that goes this way, goes this way. How the hell do I not already have this hard drive? I don't think it's up on anything. No? Ow. I'm a DTT. Here, what's your guardian? Oh, hey, who didn't see that one coming? No. No, you can't. Your mom ever teach you not to throw things? We'll just stand right at the... Why did you have to move? There. See, if you wouldn't have moved, you could have lived for a couple more seconds. Seconds. Yeah. That's it for the epic hard drive hunt. Should definitely get me enough hard drives to Little Wolf says hello. Hello, little wolf. Hey, come on. Go, 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 go. There's too many spiders around here. I don't want to be on the ground. I don't want to be on the ground. I don't want to be on the ground. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, I'm not on the ground. Whee! Run away, do, 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 do. Run away, do, 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 do. Get me the F out of here. Let's go! Oh, you got a whole bunch of hard drives to scan. Should be able to get all the, Yeah, I'm glad he had a good day at school. No more being nasty. Nasty. Oh, and the nice thing is I'm in a train for Little Wolf. I feel like I need to name one of the trains Little Wolf. That's good. I'm glad to hear he got that got fixed. Because if he's being nasty, you can't watch the Idiots show. That's a rule. And I won't name a train after him. And I got lots of trains. I got a whole train depot down there. Making me power. Power. Okay, how are we doing on metrics? I haven't checked them in a minute. Well, we're at 79 views. Not fantabulous, but whatever. We have 8 likes. That's doing pretty good. And I got 2 new subs. Yay! Thank you, people. I appreciate the likes and subs. What got him excited? Me naming a train after him? I haven't even got a train in mind. Not the one I'm in. I think it's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. Yep, ask him what he wants me to call it. I got a train in mind. It's going to run all over my map. Mama Amaya can tell you all about how big this map is. Because she watched me build most of this train network. He says Fuzzy Choo Choo. Well, that's great because the train's current name is Choo Choo. It's actually right there. Gonna bug on a windshield real quick. And bug on a windshield. So, Buzzy Choo-Choo. And we're gonna give it a couple more places to go. It's gonna go to Rotterdam. And it's gonna go to supercomputers. There you go. Fuzzy Choo-Choo is away. He has turned into a seal. Arr, 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 arr. I can do that too. Do 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 do. Slidey jump, slidey jump, slidey jump. Don't do this at home. That's true. Slidey jump. We'll take the tube. We'll take the tube of speed. Tomorrow I gotta finish tearing this all down. Because that power plant's no longer functional. Speaking of power, how we doing? 382.85. Yeah. I mean, that means I'm 60,000 megawatts short. Whee! I'm speed. Good. I'm glad. That's what happens when he behaves himself and has good days at school and isn't nasty. Okay, so need to check my ma'am. My ma'am. My mammy, ma'am. Now you're a ma'am. Yeah, both of those suck. But most of the recipes I'm going to get. I have 14 hard drives to scan. Okay, let's make some more rifle ammo because I know I'm short on that. I need to go get more smokeless powder. Whee! Back in the tube! And we're out. And it's right here in this box. We'll just grab two more. Well, we won't grab crap because I'm full of crap. Oh. Oh. Okay, thank God. Thank freaking God. I was really worried I left behind some more deconstruction bins. Crates of shame. I don't want no crates of shame. Alright, that's enough in the vacuum cleaner. No more time in the vacuum cleaner. I'm gonna come over here, scroll down, and make another 1,500 rounds. Yeah, we gotta set up a weapons factory. I might have. Oh shit! I'm using that node. I need a sulfur node, a crappy sulfur node, a crappy coal node that are somewhat close together. I know where there's a crappy sulfur node that I'm not tapping. There, you hooked up, you are. We'll drop that, all that, all that, all that. Definitely all that. All that, that. That got me some more space. Put the superposition oscillator back up. Can't put those up. All right, let's make some slug juice. I haven't made slug juice in a while. Mainly because I don't need to make slug juice. It's not like I don't have like 14,000 freaking power shards. I just realized something. I've got 13 sloops. Should we get some more free power? Do I even have researched? I do not have it researched. Oh yeah, we should probably print our tickets for the day. Oh, well. Wasn't planning on getting in this playthrough, but gotta get my nut.
Congratulations, you are now a contributor to a popular pioneer trend. In earlier testing phases of the Save the Day program, pioneers could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took. This obsession eventually became unhealthy and pioneers were taught the skill of restraint and not holding anything in their hands. Still, to honor the love humanity had for these nuts, a statue was commissioned, so we can honor the impact these nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
Do. Where's my nut? Give me my nut. There we go. I got a nut. Yeah, I want to place it on from this side. Hit the right buttons. There we go. I got a nut. What's up? Nothing, honey. A golden nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. That's why we got a golden nut. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hit the right button. God damn it. Oh yeah, slug juice. Let's make some more slug juice. slug slushy. Basically. Did you see my nut, Maya? I'm proud of my nut. It's so shiny. Now I feel like I need to get the other statues too. Wow.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Huh. It should be in transport, but I don't see it. Where's my factory cart? I want to build my factory cart. God damn it. Here you go, Maya. Just a little drifting. This is a factory cart. What, you don't like it? It looks a little weird because the wings of my hover suit are sticking out of it, but somehow I fit in that little bitty ass thing. It could be worse.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop.
I
It is a
don't have
marvel
enough.
of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
I don't have no coupons to buy it. I'll have to get it next stream. Actually, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any. Give me a second. Give me a second. I got a whole bunch of these to process. See if we can get another 20 coupons. Actually, 18. Itchies. Itchies and scratchies. And scratchy itchies. Oh. Are you done scanning? No, 5 minutes. Oh god, I got that song stuck in my head now. Yep, it's lodged in there firmly. I don't think it's going away. Definitely one of those I hate my life moments when Baby Shark gets stuck in your head again. Okay, let's switch that to stingers. Process the couple of those I have. It shouldn't take any time at all. And now switch to hatchers. Process those. And now switch to DNA capsules. And now we put all those in there. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily. Okay, unfortunately, because that bin is full, it can't process a bunch of this stuff. It's just my own stupidity for having a bunch of bottles over here. I probably need to get rid of some. I don't really need all these empty bottles. Okay, memory research is complete. Yay, memory research! We're not going to scan another hard drive right this second. I'm gonna get some SAM. And I'm gonna get a computer. Both of which are auto-updating. Alien technology. And we're gonna start the research on that. Now we'll scan a hard drive.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Now, whatever the hell hypothesis she means is, I don't care, but we're gonna put this down. But first, before I put this down, I'm gonna come over here to a power pole just to kind of give you an idea how much power I have at the moment. I'm sitting about 380,000 megawatts because my power plant's being a pain in the ass. By putting this down, I guess I could have done it whenever. Oh, this is also one of the coolest, one of the cooler animations. And we just need to hook this up to a power grid. Considering its power wire comes out at the backside, we'll hook it up to that one. And now I have 416 plus. This one item here is giving me more power than what one of my power plants gives me for free. Just costs 10 sloops. So not really free, but since I don't really need sloops at the moment, we'll get a whole bunch of DNA coupons. Yay, free coupons. Coupons you get just for killing creatures and picking up their remains. Oh, do 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 ba ba do ba 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 do ba ba do ba boo ba 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 do ba do ba. Grab some more of those. So I got a bunch to process, but that is what it is. What it is. What it is. But due to the fact I don't really have a whole lot to do, because I need to research getting into uranium, we got all of the uranium nodes captured. They're all tapped with drones, I haven't set up the other side of the drones because I haven't figured out where I want to try to start building this monstrosity. I have to figure out how I'm going to get resources to it to turn raw uranium into the next steps so we can start working on a nuclear power plant. How big said nuclear power plant is? Oh, we're gonna find out. But I think that's going to do it for today. If you have not already, please remember to smack the like button, like it owes you money. Build it on the water's edge. Which water's edge? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's going to take a lot of water. But if you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you enjoy the content and just the randomness, consider smacking that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 200 by the end of February. I got 25 days to go with 23 more subs. I would greatly appreciate you smacking that button. Make sure you turn on notifications so you can catch it when I go live next, which should be tomorrow. Until then, I've been Midget, obviously. Bye.